Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Ed. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tat Tuesday. Off to another hot day. I thought we were going to get a cold front on Sunday. They were reporting early yesterday that it was going to be 99 degrees on Sunday. Now we're going to hit 100 again. So we're going to do like 18, 19 days in a row. It's going to be 100 degrees all week. So today, high of 101, heat advisory. Good morning. Mila Meat Paul's going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We'll play it around 6:20. Monster Jam, I got a 4-pack with pit passes to the October 21st show at NRG Stadium. Give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. I got more pit tickets. Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies. Butcher Babies headlining the Looking at Girls blog page.
Oh.
Like we're going to feature them all week on the Looking at Girls blog page. So we'll get you in the pit for that metal show at 7:20. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Pearland takes on Willis at 8:20 this morning. Beck Phoenix tickets with some great stuff. Avenged Sevenfold tickets today on the show. It's going to keep us busy, man. We are going to be busy. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So lots going on locally. You know, the commissioner, Rodney Ellis, he's going to have to step in for Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo because she's taking a temporary leave from office. So yesterday she announced that she checked herself into an out-of-state facility to receive inpatient care for clinical depression. She says she hopes to return to work by early next month. In the meantime, Ellis is going to preside over the commissioner's court and other official proceedings that she normally deals with. So that's probably the biggest story today. Not probably, it is. But hey, we also want to say welcome back to school.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where's Chuck?
Okay, Cleveland ISD. It's your day. Also, Liberty ISD. Your Rod Ryan Show family is wishing you the very best school year. Welcome back. Lots of kids trickling in, and there'll be even more tomorrow. So we'll continue to welcome you guys. Have an amazing, amazing school year. Now, speaking of showing up and doing the work, you know, there's a trend of company bringing remote workers back to the office. And I think it just hit a new level because even Zoom is making its staff return. Zoom says it's now enforcing a structured hybrid approach where employees who live near an office need to be on site 2 days a week because that's what's most effective. In other words, people who work for Zoom are more productive in person than they are working over Zoom. So there you go.
I mean, I can see why that's a story. The reason why people are able to work from home is because of Zoom.
Yeah.
And now the
And they're
Zoomers
saying, get back.
have to go back. So, yeah, it's a funny story.
Right. Hey, Only Murders in the Building is back today. That's the series with Steve Martin, Martin Short, and Selena Gomez. And they are, honestly, they have some really high-profile peeps joining the show. So Meryl Streep, Paul Rudd, Jesse Williams, Ashley Park. So lots of new faces, mean lots of new suspects. You can check out Only Murders in the Building. The new episodes are on Tuesday, and they're streaming only on Hulu. The first 2 episodes are out now. So Only Murders in the Building is back. Okay, it's been over 4 months since cancel culture came for Bud Light, but maybe the Bud Light freeze is finally starting to thaw. Maybe. Some people think Kid Rock is cool with Bud Light again because it's back on the menu at his bar in Nashville. Now, so far, Kid Rock hasn't commented, but we know he went viral back in April when he shot up some cases of Bud Light because they collaborated with the trans influencer on social media. So, are they cool? Bud Light is also back on tap at John Rich's Nashville bar, Redneck Riviera.
Yeah. They like making money at their clubs.
Yeah.
They like to make the videos. Grandpa's upset today. And then, did he ever take it out of his club? I don't know that. I don't know if he ever took it out of his club, but people are just saying, hey, I went there and it was on tap.
And it was available.
So,
well, those are Houston's headlines.
Those profits are razor thin in those clubs. So
Yeah.
I don't know that he ever got rid of Bud Light.
I don't either.
At his
I
bar.
cannot confirm.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros were at the White House yesterday. They were celebrating their World Series title from last season. Verlander was wearing a gold suit. You can see all the
looked hot.
highlights and everything from yesterday's White House visit on our sports blog page today. The Astros are going to open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight up in Baltimore. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros going against the Orioles' Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC lost to Charlotte FC 2-1 last last night in the Leagues Cup. They were up 1-0 with about 10 minutes left. Then they gave up 2 goals
Dang it.
in a minute, including scoring on themselves, which was really stupid. They are now eliminated from the Leagues Cup. In some football news, some Texans news, second overall pick C.J. Stroud was officially listed as the starting quarterback on the team's first depth chart ahead of Case Keenum and Davis Mills. I mean, this was kind of expected, but now it's made official ahead of their preseason opener that they're going to play on Thursday night when they take on the Patriots. But
Football's right around the corner. We're talking depth charts.
Come on.
I love it. That, guys, is what's going on in sports.
All right, I'm sorry. Did you say Texas play Thursday?
Texans play Thursday.
Yes. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. Who wants in on the first phone call today? Are you up? Are you awake? Are you ready to rock with us? 713-212-5945. If you want that first phone call, just about anything goes to get us started. Chili's waiting for you. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go, 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, in the end, we are off and running. 4 hours of pain on this Tattoo-Tuesday. Got a little extra Tattoo-Tuesday stuff for you today. I got a separate Tattoo-Tuesday blog page. It's a real touching video. There's a girl that got a tattoo for her dad who is kind of on the early stages of Alzheimer, and she got a tattoo that and then she wants him to remember her favorite moment with her, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But then I found a great story. It's Robert Downey Jr., and he's talking about the cast of the Avengers. and he reveals, he said, hey, man, we should all, to commemorate this, I don't know if there's 6 or 7. I get it. You're going to grill me on that. All the original ones, though, okay? Like the Thor and the Hulk and all that.
Batman.
Yeah, careful.
Wolverine.
No,
Stop.
not so much. But he wanted them all to get some sort of a commemorative tattoo like they were, like a tribe.
Yeah.
And one of them said no. And
So much for avenging.
And he recently revealed that. So there's some cool tattoo stuff for you. The tattoos they feature is wonderful. But yeah, I just wanted you to know that there's some extra tattoo content on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Mila Mead Paul's going to go for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Chili put up some Bert Kreischer tickets for you. If you want to go see funny man Bert Kreischer, that's what you could win if you are successful at the Fresh out of bed, head to head today. Monster Jam is back. We just started talking about that yesterday. Monster Jam, the October show, is where we're at now. October 21st, NRG Stadium. I've got a 4-pack of tickets with Pitt. I knew this phone was looking weird. I got to fix this phone really quick, Chili. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, I'm on the wrong radio station with my phones here. It looked like nobody was calling, and I said, wow. Oh, there's a bunch of people calling. Okay, got that fixed. I was saying, Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20 this morning. We've got Pearland taking on Willis at 8:20, and hopefully everybody is ready to go. There's Chili right there over my shoulder, just kind of like he just dropped in here like Mission Impossible. Chili, have you feel good about Pearland and Willis today? You talked to them?
Yeah, I talked to them yesterday, and then I got to call them this morning to make sure everything good.
Did you talk to them or at them?
Both. Both.
It's like, look, I will not have another episode like I had yesterday. You be there when I tell you to be there. All right, I'm sure Chuck from Pearland and Josh from Willis are going to be ready to go and super excited to get into the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. What else? Heat advisory. Yeah, you know all that, though, right? Sunny skies, low chances of rain, highs of around 101. We got phones ringing. Derek, good morning.
Morning, Rod.
Hey, dude. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Super great. Now that I got everything ready to go, I looked over. So I've got a computer screen here, and that's what the reason why the phones are different here. It's just all computer based. So there is no like pick up the phones and hit buttons and dial.
Right.
So I looked over at the screen, and nothing was ringing. And
oh man,
it's like having a party and nobody shows up. I looked over. I'm like, nobody's calling. And it was on the different radio stations. So now, thank you for calling, Derek. You make me feel good. How do you want to get us started today?
Man, I'm just excited for school starting tomorrow. I'm dropping off my son at band practice this morning, and I'm ready for football season to get started.
So the band is practicing before school officially starts?
Yes, sir. They started about 2 weeks ago.
You know,
Nice.
so much is talked about with, Texas and high school football. I was a band guy.
Well, the bands are an important part of the Texas high school football. Very important.
Heck yeah, they are.
They set the vibe. Like, if you go in and your band's jamming, I don't care how bad your football team is, that's a party.
They said the line in that movie Drumline, halftime is game time.
That's right.
Halftime is game
Love
time.
a good band. Love a good band.
I only did it 1 year, and then all my friends were going to football games and getting wasted and stuff, and I was,
You wanted in on that.
I'm like, I want to go and get wasted.
Like, what am I doing?
Just put me in the B band. Like, that was A band.
A band performed.
A band performed, and they were the concert band. They were the good, they were all the good players. And then I'm like, I'm going to go to B band. B band parties.
B band knows what's up.
What does your kid play?
He plays trumpet.
Awesome.
Oh, cool.
Did you have to buy him a trumpet, or do you rent?
We rent from the school.
Okay. How old is he? What grade?
He's going to be 17 in January. 16. Julian is his name.
And he's
Julian.
junior or senior?
Junior.
He's a
Cool.
junior. Okay.
Cool.
Well, awesome. Well, listen, man, good luck to the band. What's the school?
Magnolia High School.
All right.
Magnolia.
Very good, man. Way to get us started. Shout out to the band people, man. They're putting in their work, too.
Hell yeah.
And I guess for the formations and everything, you don't have enough room in the gym. So you got to work outside too. Just like the players are practicing outside, a lot of the bands, they got to work in the parking lot too. So you don't even get to use the field because the football players are using it. So a lot of times you got to use, and you're on the asphalt.
Right.
And you're working.
Right.
In the sun. It's brutal.
Did you ever see, like, smaller schools will have, like, some of the football players are in the band and they'll be there playing their instrument in their football uniform in the formation. Have you ever seen that?
I've seen it before. It didn't happen at our school, but
It happened a lot in
I saw it.
Corpus.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
All right,
really cool.
Let me take a short break, man. Shout out to the band. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Let's talk about your ride situation. It's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and just added to the family, Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer. So if you are wanting a VIP red carpet experience, remember it's Classic Elite. You can browse the inventory online, classicelite.com. We are professional grade. So at Classic Elite Buick GMC right now, you can get up to $8,500 off those brand new Sierras, and financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. That's on approved credit while supplies last. Of course, you need to see the dealer for details. But when you get over there, ask for Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you to Classic Elite. If you're not at Classic Elite, you're at the wrong place.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. We got a huge day tomorrow. They're going to do a match day with us, meaning they're going to put up $5K. If we can raise an additional $5K, we'll be talking about that all morning long. Now, Joe Myers Toyota, heart's always in the right place. They've got the Grand Slam of Savings going on right now. Baseball in Houston is heating up, so that Grand Slam of Savings, it's in a great time. They've got exactly what you need to drive home a deal with zero down, 3.99% financing for up to 48 months for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. I'm talking about the Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, the Highlanders, the RAV4s, and the Tacomas. Make the double play. Score a great Toyota vehicle and save at the pump. Many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. So shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Heads up in League City, there's an accident that's closed the exit ramp. Well, it's closed the exit ramp on I-45 northbound at FM 18. So that's in Galveston. Be aware of that. Here in Houston, Crosby Freeway westbound at South Lake Houston Parkway, an accident is blocking the right lane. So there are some delays in the area. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. So we just get things rolling for a Tat Tuesday. Jacqueline sends a really nice email in. She's like, Rod, that first phone call was perfect this morning. I'm in the car with my 15-year-old. I'm dropping him off at what? Band practice. That's right. Due to the excessive heat this week, practices were moved to 6:15. They're practicing before school starts because of exactly what I said. It's too hot. It's too hot. She says, these kids work so hard. I love seeing how disciplined he has become due to band and scouts. Jacqueline Spears. Well, shout out to the band kids, man.
Heck yeah.
I was a band kid. Sorry about that whole thing about me wanting to get wasted
The
and
way
quitting.
they do the formations, Rod, like it's beyond. It's beyond. Yeah.
Stay in band. Stay in band.
A
Don't
band.
Get wasted with your dumb friends. But I've always said that on this show. Kids that play instruments, you're better people. You're better than everybody.
100%.
So, Jacqueline, your kid, he's better than everyone.
How do you play instruments and walk?
If you play an instrument, you're a better person.
Like
it's
playing
proven,
instruments already
okay?
hard.
Facts.
And then you got to walk? Do a
All about that
formation?
march.
Yeah.
That's
you gotta-
wild.
Yeah, not in straight lines either, diagonally.
It's
weird.
It really blows
And
my
in
mind.
letters.
It's very hard. All right, what you got?
Okay, it's not very light, tight, and bright. I'm sorry. The number one search on Google is Brian Randall. That was Sandra Bullock's long-term partner. Apparently got diagnosed with ALS about 3 years back, lost his battle with it, and he has died at the age of 57.
I don't think that I knew that she had a steady dude.
I didn't either. But, I mean,
not my business, but I didn't know that she had. This is the guy that after she had the problems with Jesse James, a few years afterwards, she met him and she's been with him for a long time.
Yeah. So that's the number one search on Google. A little closer to home, the cousin of the Uvalde shooter is under arrest because he was making terroristic threats.
Oh, nice.
Said that he wanted to pull off a mass shooting and was trying to buy an assault rifle. So they took him into custody in San Antonio. And this is just another example. If you hear something, say something. I mean, what's going on in this family? We don't know. But the cousin of that Uvalde shooter in custody right now. So sorry, not very light, tight, and bright. If you want to feel better, Tat Tuesday is doing very well for us. It is our number one blog page, and there are a lot of great tattoo stories today. So check them out on 94.5 The Buzz.
What's up, everybody? This is Mile of Meat Paul making it to win number 3.
Yep.
It was a tough battle, but you need a couple of those to get into the hall. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
Good luck today, man. I think yesterday's game made him way stronger. You think you can beat him? 713-212-5945. Go, Alex. Go. Alex just looked over at me and said, I need to shred. I said, go,
band
dude.
talk.
Peacock's got to fly.
Shred I did.
Look at him shredding still. Sometimes you just need to shred.
Exactly, dude.
That's Alex
Exactly.
shredding. 94.5 The Buzz. It's the BC Boys. Alex P. shredding at the end. Good morning. It's a nice little wake up for you. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Happy Pickleball Day. Pickleball.
Yeah.
Big, fastest growing sport in America, I've been told. I still have yet to play. I bought some paddles. I got the balls. I bought a net.
Let's go.
It's just too hot. Since it came in, it's been 100 degrees since my net came in. I got a little area by my house. I think I would be able to play.
Okay.
And I just haven't. Nobody. I'm like, hey, you want to try out my new net stuff?
Win at like 8 p.m. when it's cool.
Correct. I'm like, I'm already got my jammies on at 8. Heat advisory again today. Sunny skies.
Pickleball in your jammies.
Jammy pickleball. That might be a new thing.
Huh?
Highs today of 101. Let's play a game. Mile and meet Paul. Paul, you there?
I'm here.
Ah, there you are, bro. All right, what are we doing here? Going for win number 4?
Yes, sir.
All right, tough one for you yesterday. You got it done, though. You got it done. Before the game started, I said, when was the last time we had somebody with a drop?
You did say that.
Honest to God, before I looked at the phones or anything, I said, do we even play drops on this show anymore? And then I looked down. Colin, where have you been?
Trying to get through, man. It's tough.
We had to dig underneath a pile of clothing in the corner of the dirty room to find that Colin drop. So I know we haven't played that in a while.
Man.
You haven't played all year?
No.
Okay.
I've been trying every day. I don't know how these people get in multiple times, but the rest of us folks just call in every day and keep trying.
All right. Well, good to have you on, dude. Make good use of your time. Paul's on a bit of a heater right now, and it's been the thing that I don't know if has anything to do with what you said, Colin, but it's the lowest Hall of Fame number that we've been on at this point of the year in a long, long time. So yeah, something's different this year. It started out as the year of the chick. That went down the drain. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to Burt Kreischer at Toyota Center.
Okay, boys. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Colin, you ready? You feel like you're like...
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Mile and meet Paul, I know you're ready. Here we go. Colin, Paul, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. Well, this is appropriate for today. What is the word tat short for?
Colin.
Paul.
Colin.
Tattoo.
Tattoo. It's Tattoos Day.
Very good.
Sweet tat.
Thanks.
Sweet tat. You
Thanks.
Have
It's a temporary.
no sweet tats for you.
Not yet.
You think you ever will?
I'm open to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to say no to like just completely disregard something out.
Colin got in there quick.
Yeah.
Let's go, Paul. Question number 2. What do you need to do to a door if you can't push it open?
Colin.
Paul.
Colin.
Timing, man. Colin.
You pull it.
Yeah, or kick it in.
Which you just did. Which you just did.
Wow.
What I came here to do. Hey, good game, Paul.
You too.
Damn. Paul, even your response to that was slow. What's going on with you?
I think it was just relatively slow.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, Paul, that's it, man. You were on a hell of a run. Colin.
Yeah.
It was just really well timed out. I'm saying it was good. It was really well. Like you were in your groove today.
That's the name of the game.
I don't know who could have beat you today.
Yeah, good game.
Can you play tomorrow?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Welcome back, Cotter. 94.5, The Buzz, Stained, and Lowest in Me. Rod Ryan Show, Tat Tuesday. Other John chiming in with some stats. Love it. Colin made the Hall of Fame in April of 2022. Beat Big D during his run.
Oh, so he is very fast. That's not new.
Yeah, he really had that rhythm down today for sure. And I think it's pretty obvious that he didn't want any help on his speech.
Morning, y'all. This is Colin, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I'm going to dedicate this victory to all you suckers out there who, just like me, call in day after day after day and want to throw your phone through the window when these people get through multiple times a year when you're calling every day.
Wrap this guy up.
But it's possible, guys. So keep calling. I'm going to keep winning for y'all. So join me tomorrow as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Jeez, long speech, Colin.
That's exactly what I told him to say.
Word for word.
Right there. I said exactly that, and he just repeated it. No, that clearly.
Freestyle.
Total freestyle there. All right, come on. All right. Here's some fun facts for you today. Sarah Michelle Gellar was obviously she was young when she got started in acting, but even before that, she started in commercials. She was 5 years old when she did a Burger King commercial. And in the commercial, she sang Whopper, Whopper, No, she didn't sing that.
Oh, what?
No.
Would have been wild.
Sorry. In the Burger King commercial, though, in that particular commercial, they made fun of McDonald's hamburgers. They were going directly at them. So McDonald's sued Burger King. They named Sarah Michelle Gellar at 5 years old in the lawsuit. She was banned from going to McDonald's as a child.
Oh. All right.
Wow.
That's not that cool.
It seems like a lot of Major League Baseball players have made it to the big leagues over the years. Maybe the number's smaller than you think. As of yesterday, 147 years of baseball history, there's been a total of 20,459 Major League Baseball players. That includes everybody that played for decades or if you just appeared in one game. So the smallest Major League Baseball stadium is Tropicana Field, Tampa Bay Rays. They can fit 25,000 people in there. Every player who's ever made the majors could fit inside, and it wouldn't be sold out. It's a very elite group of people.
Absolutely.
Considering it's 147 years of ball players. President Millard Fillmore, big Buffalo guy. He married his high school teacher.
All right.
It's not as bad as it sounds. He was 19 and she was his teacher. She was 20.
Okay. That's not creepy.
But they did get married, though, so shout out. Hot for teacher. Okay. There's a Millard Fillmore Hospital, and there's a bunch of Millard Fillmore business in Buffalo.
This is the Fillmore Theater.
The Fillmore Theater. I don't think it's his. What are you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam.
Okay. Why did the Blu-ray beat HD DVD back in the day? There was one specific reason that we talked about yesterday. 713-212-5945. Yeah, Blu-ray wasn't the only like super duper DVD. There was HD DVDs at the same time, but Blu-ray obviously won. All right, there's my money guy right here on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
What's up? What'd you do with all your DVDs, dude? Did you chuck them or you still have them in a closet somewhere?
You know, we still have some.
Yeah.
And the rest of them went out with Harvey. In the flood.
Yeah, that's right. You lost a lot in the flood. I got a bunch still.
Yeah.
I still got a bunch. What are you going to do? I throw them away, right?
I mean,
Oh,
disc
Frisbee.
golf, yeah,
Frisbee.
Frisbee.
There you go.
How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
We did pretty good. The Dow was up 407 points. Kickoff this morning at 35,473. NASDAQ up 85 to 13,994. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.98%, and oil stands at $80.66 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Amgen, Boeing, and J&J. The big duds, Apple, Verizon, and 3M. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer credit for June. Right now, futures, not looking so good. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
I actually get a lot of DMs and messages from the ladies over social media saying, "Hey, what's your secret?" I say, "No secret. I just work with Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and their med spa." So I have had the Lipo 360 done. I did that almost about a year ago. And then, of course, they got me on a weight loss plan. I get all my injectables done at the med spa at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. So I try to be completely transparent. Okay. If you have some goals, you want to look your best, you want to turn back the clock a little bit because we're not getting younger. I mean, I'm not. At 37, I need help. And my favorite plastic surgeons, Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett, they are still offering the life-changing and safe surgery options just like the one I had. That relaxing medical spa has all the best services, injectables, facials, hormones, whatever you're dealing with, non-surgical body contouring, they have that too. You can turn back the clock. townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. That's townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Let's get back to League City. The accident on I-45, the Gulf Freeway, northbound at FM 518, has your feeder road closed, and it's also blocking the entrance and the exit ramps, okay? So just be aware of that in League City. Over on the south side, road construction still blocking 2 right lanes on Highway 288, southbound between McGregor and Dixie Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Furniture. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. So nice to see all those phone lines ringing. Thank you guys for being up early and interacting with us. It's like Della got through. Della.
Hey, good morning, Rod. How are you?
Awesome. How are you today?
I'm doing really well, thanks. Just on my way to work.
What do you do?
I'm a business development manager in the energy industry.
Are you going into work every day, 5 days a week, or are you on some kind of a flex schedule?
No, we do Monday through Wednesday in the office and Thursday and Friday at home, so it's pretty good.
Good for you. That's awesome. Where are you from originally?
Scotland.
Awesome. Well, we're trying
I've been in Texas for 23 years.
You don't sound like it. You sound like you just got here. And I mean that in the best way possible.
Yeah, it's a
just
great
so
accent.
you know.
Great accent.
Listen, what's the main reason that Blu-ray beat HD DVD back in the day?
They included it with the PlayStation.
Yeah, they did. PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Somebody had reminded me, and they're right. DVDs were or Blu-ray players were so expensive, it was cheaper. Even if you didn't game to buy a PlayStation 3, that was the cheapest Blu-ray player on the market at the time. Congratulations, you're the winner. What are you giving Della?
You get the 4-pack of tickets with passes to Monster Jam. Congratulations.
Awesome.
I'm so excited. Look forward to seeing you all there.
All right, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being on with us today. Have a great day at work. 3 days in the office. She's doing.
I don't hate that. Man, I don't hate that.
That's pretty sweet. Okay, I guess we're going to get right into it. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain, high of 101 with a heat advisory. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Commissioner Rodney Ellis is stepping in for Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo during her temporary leave from office. Yesterday, Hidalgo announced that she checked herself into an out-of-state facility to receive inpatient care for clinical depression. Hidalgo says she hopes to return to work by early next month. In the meantime, Ellis will preside over the Commissioner's Court and other official proceedings. Welcome back to school. Cleveland ISD, Liberty ISD, the Rod Ryan Show family wishing you the very best school year. Also wanted to mention it's very hot out there, so stay hydrated and get in that AC every time you can. ERCOT has extended a weather watch through the week, so the higher temperatures, higher power demand, potential for lower reserves, grid conditions expected to be normal. I'm just giving you kids an update on the grid. I know you're probably wondering as you drive in to school, what's that grid looking like? Are we going to have AC?
I mean, I know that's why London's up. She's like, man, I just wish
grid update.
I wish Tia Tessa would talk a little bit more about the grid.
There you go, babe. That was for you. Let's talk about some tats because it's Tattoos Day. And a daughter in Connecticut surprised her dad with a tattoo she designed to commemorate their favorite memories together after his Alzheimer's diagnosis. So it's a really cool moment. She's like, Dad, I got this for you. I designed it a couple of months ago. I really wanted to get it. She wants her mom to get the matching version. So it's her dad's birth year, which is 1952, and it's 2 waves. And she says, one's me and one's you. And she's asking him, do you know why? And he's like, no, he's obviously struggling.
Yeah.
And then he says, the waves. And she says, yeah. I like the way he says the waves, and she says, yeah. And he says, yeah, I like the waves. So apparently
he taught her to surf or sail.
Yes.
And you could tell it hits him.
Yeah.
So there's a cool tattoo blog page, obviously headlined by this story. I had talked about the Avengers.
Right.
I mean, who do you think it was? You think it was like Captain America that didn't want to get the tattoo?
I have to go to the blog page.
Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man. And he said in an interview, because he's doing interviews for Oppenheimer he's in? Yes. So he had mentioned that the original Avengers all wanted to go get a tattoo. Well, he kind of spearheaded the group all wanted to get a tattoo, but one of them said no.
Chris Pratt. He's all pure now.
I don't think it was him.
You don't think
But I
so?
don't think he was an original one. They brought him on after.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
That's Avengers, I think.
I think you're right. I don't know.
That's
Why would
I am right, I think.
I don't think it is though. But he's not the one then. He's not the one that said no.
I don't think he has any tattoos. That's the only reason I'm trying to be like, who doesn't have tattoos that I can think of right there?
Well, guys, you have to go to the blog page. That's
yeah.
how
I
you'll.
will.
That's how you'll learn.
I'm not giving all the information up. You
I
do have to
want
go
to
look at a
now.
few things.
Let's talk about this list that we found, the 20 best kids movies of the 1980s. And I love a lot of these. This is one of my favorites on the list. And it's lower on the list. Lots of cartoons, The Fox and the Hound, The Land Before Time, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, The Little Mermaid. That was a big one for me. But let's get into some of the other ones. The Princess Bride, Beetlejuice, Uncle Buck, E.T., Stand By Me, a great movie. Ghostbusters made 18 on this list. The Goonies barely made the cut at 20.
That is crazy low.
I agree.
Goonies at 20. Okay, I'm
agree.
glad that they're included. But Goonies is a top 10 80s kid movie, and they got it on the ass end of a top 20 list.
Yeah, I think it just shows how the cartoons were playing. So the cartoons were hitting, I guess, because they are in the top 5 big time.
The first Who Framed Roger Rabbit is a hybrid cartoon live action.
Mm-hmm.
The first full live action thing on the list is Tom Hanks' Big at number 5. But I don't think it's better. I don't think it's more iconic than the Goonies for a kid.
No, not big.
I think Goonies is bigger. I think Back to the Future is bigger.
The Karate Kid. The Karate Kid was huge.
Yeah, it's a weird list. Go check it out on Links and Guests.
Metallica treated fans at night 2 of their recent New Jersey show to a first ever for the band. They debuted Too Far Gone from their newest album live for the first time. This unveiling was part of Metallica's No Repeat Weekend promise through their tour. And here it is right here.
So the story is people are waiting for new music on that first night, and they waited till the second night to play it. So they're just kind of like mixing it up. There is no repeats when they play the 2 nights.
Right.
So
They
think
played
about
2 nights in each city they visit and no repeats.
And on night 2, they closed. I've got the set list for you. On night 2, they closed with Enter Sandman.
See that.
You went on night 1 and you didn't hear Enter Sandman.
That's tough.
Crazy to me. But it's cool. I mean, Metallica just doing cool things.
Those are Houston's headlines.
You want to see Enter Sandman, you got to go both nights because you don't know when they're going to do it. What you got?
The Astros were at the White House yesterday. They were celebrating their World Series title from last season. Joe Biden was making fun of Dusty Baker for his age. Justin Verlander wore a sick gold suit. You can see all the highlights from their visit up to Washington yesterday on the Sports Blog page today.
Or was it yellow?
It was like, I would say
it's supposed to be gold.
I like that he wore his ring on the middle finger.
When I think of gold suit, I think of Elvis's gold lame. That's a gold suit.
That's like bedazzled.
What Justin was wearing was like a yellow suit.
I would have preferred him to wear an Elvis suit, honestly.
It's weird.
Oh, he looks
That
so
would've been
good.
sick.
But I mean, he
But also,
can
wasn't
pull it
even
off.
supposed to be here a week ago. Like, how crazy is that? That it's like, and
And
you get to
just
go to the
at
White House.
Yeah.
The Astros are going to open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight in Baltimore. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going against the Orioles. Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the Sports Blog page today. Speaking of the Orioles, a broadcaster for them got suspended indefinitely for
What happened
doing
with
his
this?
job.
Yeah.
They were playing the Rays. They were opening up a series against the Rays, and he was talking about how they were just horrible against Tampa Bay in Tampa Bay. And just putting stats after stats. He had a graphic behind him. He wasn't just riffing. He wasn't saying anything offensive. He was just like,
No, he was
"The
just
Orioles are
saying
kinda
how bad they
against
are."
Tampa Bay."
Yes.
And the owner got offended, and now he is suspended. And every broadcaster that I saw yesterday was like just skewering the Orioles. So the Astros are going to kick their ass as revenge. Right?
Wow.
When you read that he got suspended and you're like, okay, he cussed or he said something super inappropriate, and you're watching the whole thing, it's like,
Yeah, I watched-
this is
it's
a
like a minute
very
and a half.
informative sportscast.
It's just like a pregame show. He didn't say anything wrong. And like, I watched it twice. Was like, what did I miss?
So-
Like a slur? Was there something that he said? He didn't say anything.
But he was talking about the team that he works
Yes,
for not
and he-
being great.
Oh, and he had graphics behind it. He's like, they're 2-12 against Tampa Bay in the last 14 times. Like, he
Yeah.
had statistics to back him up. He wasn't just saying, like, our team sucks. They're awful. He didn't say anything derogatory. It was all statistics. And they were like, well, you shouldn't be making us look bad. It's like, then don't be bad.
He did it. I mean, they did it to themselves.
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. Go check it out on the sports blog page today. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to Charlotte FC 2-1 last night in the League's Cup. They should have won that game. They were up 1-0 with 10 minutes left to go and then gave up 2 goals in a minute's time, and one of those goals was them scoring on themselves. So sucks to be the Dynamo. In some Texans news, second overall pick C.J. Stroud was listed as the starting quarterback of the team's first official depth chart yesterday, ahead of Case Keenum and Davis Mills. This is something that we all kind of saw happening anyways, but now it was made official. Texans are going to play the Patriots in their first preseason game on Thursday night. That is what's going on in sports.
Think about all of those years that are in our lifetime that the Astros lost 100 games.
When they were the 3 years in a row, they had the worst record in baseball, and they beat their own record.
I mean, what do you expect the guy? I get it. You work for the franchise, but there's always tomorrow. And, we haven't lost every single game, guys. You can't do that.
Right.
They need to overturn this suspension immediately.
I feel like they will,
They
but it's
have
just like
to.
they just got roasted all day yesterday.
The owner just got butthurt, and he flew off the cuff.
absolutely what it was.
That needs to be reversed today.
Yeah.
I feel like it will be today.
It
and
has
if not
to be.
today, tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, because that's not setting a good
Or
precedent.
this guy's going to get a gig somewhere else. And
I get it. You got to be a company man, okay?
But he wasn't like, this team is awful. They're stupid. Nobody should ever watch
He's
this
got
team.
the logo
He was
on his
reporting-
mic.
Yeah.
He works for them. It's not.
We poke fun at iHeart. We poke fun like, hey, I've never been on our yacht. There's an iHeart yacht.
Right.
Never once have I got an email that said, hey, bro,
Back off.
That's all way worse than anything this guy said. Yeah.
lay off the iHeart talk. You know, like we make fun of our company.
Yeah.
They need to overturn it today, Alex.
I think they do too.
All right.
An accident's cleared on the Crosby Freeway westbound at South Lake Houston Parkway, so that's the good news. The bad news is that accident on I-45 over in League City. Gulf Freeway going northbound at FM 518 still has that feeder closed, and it's also blocking the entrance and the exit ramp. So that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. That's lit and miserable. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Got a lot of ground to cover this hour. I got pit tickets. Well, the headline is I'm featuring the Butcher Babies. They're headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. They will be on there all week as we are getting ready for that big show on Sunday. I got pit tickets to Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Gwar, Butcher Babies. We'll get you in at around 7:20 or so. Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of 101. Heat advisory. Good day for a dip in the pool.
Yeah.
If you're lucky enough to be around a pool.
That's right.
Not
Or
everybody
lucky
is.
enough to have a friend who is kind enough to let you go over maybe sometimes.
Taylor, took your Twitter poll question. Can't wait for you guys to brag about your pool parties on the air. I have not been in a pool yet this summer.
No, get in a pool.
35% of Americans have been to a swimming pool this year.
That's it?
That's it.
No.
So I was wondering what the numbers were like down here. So hot this summer. Okay, I don't have to pile on. You guys know all that. And I know that a lot of the public swimming pools not open because they can't get lifeguards.
That's right.
So
There's
that-
one by my house that it's never open. It's just so beautiful. It's got a slide and everything.
So
I'm like, that's closed.
I should just go and just rando like lifeguard for a
You
little bit.
should,
So
Alex.
let me ask you, just as a girl, if I worded this correctly. Okay.
Okay.
My question is, have you been in a swimming pool yet this summer? Guys don't go to the pool and hang out at the pool and not go in.
I just go to.
But I have seen it.
You're right.
I have absolutely seen it. Where a girl gets on the thing, puts on the ass jackers, does a little loop-de-loop around the pool. That swimsuit has never touched the water. So do you understand why I worded it this way?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I had to be specific.
Yeah, a lot of girls, they don't like to get their hair wet and stuff. And honestly, okay, so this weekend I went and laid out at my friend April's pool, and her boyfriend was with her. And if it was just me and April, we probably would have just laid there and read books.
And not gone in.
Right. But her boyfriend, I could tell he was like a Labrador retriever in there. And he was like, there was a volleyball net. I said, Andy, would you like me to get in and play some volleyball with you? Would that be fun for you, bud?
How can you just hang out by a pool and not go in it?
Because it looks pretty and it's nice. And if you're in shade, why get in?
So
There's a bar by the pool.
Yeah, you have drinks.
that'd be
So I got in. I got my hair wet, and then we convinced April to come in too. But if it was just the two of us, you're absolutely right.
So-
I don't know that we would have gotten in the water.
So worded specifically on the X, formerly known as Twitter, have you been in a swimming pool this summer? 63% of our audience, yes. 36% of our audience, no. So it's the opposite of where we are nationally, which, there's more pools down here. There's more pools here in the South. There's more pools in Texas than there are up north, that type of thing. But it all kind of balances out. So not everyone has hit the pool yet.
Get in there. Alex, you have a pool. You guys go in. You have pool days
I have been
sometimes.
to my apartment pool one time.
I thought you said you
this
guys
summer.
didn't. You and Emma were hanging out by the pool. Remember I told you?
Yeah, we just wanted to not hang out with you.
Did
So rude. I told you I was going to pull up. That's
why would you not? You have a pool? Is it a nice pool at your apartment complex?
All right, yeah.
Okay.
When they clean it.
Is there a reason that you don't use it?
I don't know. I just don't like. I would rather just do other stuff than go to the pool sometimes. I think I've been in like 3 pools this summer.
Okay.
So like I just don't go a lot.
But not the one that's right there outside of your apartment.
A lot of times there's people that they're just blaring music and stuff, and I'm just like I don't want to go deal with.
Is
other
it
people
douchey?
there, too. No.
Around the pool? Is it kids that you don't want to deal with?
Sometimes it's kids.
Okay.
I don't know. Just usually it's like I don't like going to like a shared pool. I want to have my own pool.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, stuck up.
Chili goes to your pool because it's like a private pool for
Pool
him.
snobs.
You know, Chili's not going to the public pool.
Yeah, I would.
Here he comes. Everyone was asking, by the way, they could see in the cameras. You forget that we are on these cameras all the time, Tessa, and you're holding up these
I'll put 'em
large,
up again.
these large pink panties.
They're Speedos. Do you
what-
remember? Chili goes, who goes to the Barbie movie? I'll go. And he goes, I'll go in my Speedo. And I said, I'll get you a Barbie pink Speedo.
There's a lot of padding in the front right there.
Put you in the Barbie. Here.
Is there a bulge?
Touch 'em.
I don't want.
He hasn't worn them yet.
Yeah, they're brand new.
There's a huge pad inside the front where the
Yeah.
ball bag goes.
Well, so you don't have your
it's
stuff all out
padded.
on display.
Chill, you don't need this pad. You got the Angry Inch. You'll fill this out without this.
Dude, I think it might be a little too big.
Bro, you said extra, extra large. That's what I got you.
What is this? What am I looking at here?
XXL
Yeah.
Barbie pink Speedo.
But did you
For
buy?
Chile.
I've never owned a Speedo, but I've owned 100 bathing suits, and none was ever padded in the frontal area. Did you buy something specific that?
No, it came like that.
It's for the battle of the bulge.
Bodywear.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, you'd be looking good with this. I'm gonna keep the pad in it. What's
Take the pad out. You
what
can
is
borrow it.
what is the future of this? That I feel really. I don't mind holding on to it because it's never been worn yet. But
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the future of this is, but
Okay.
Tessa said that I told her let's find a Barbie box that's empty and I'll go in there take the picture. Like
It says body defining fit, contour pouch flatters your physique. So that's what it is. It's a contour pouch.
Yeah, but there's a pad in
Like
that
you could
pouch.
I
flatter
need a couple
Chili's
contour
physique
pouches.
anymore.
it's got it comes with a filter. That's what it is.
I like it.
To
I think it's gonna
catfish
look,
all those women like they do us.
it's gonna look great on you, bud.
I'm gonna put pads in my bicep area. Just walk around
that'd
with
be so
pads.
sick.
Like what the kids like with their Halloween costume.
Listen, you girls can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Just
right?
don't even. I don't want any muscle judging.
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Fake muscles.
You and your Skims.
All right,
just saying.
we have an X poll question up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. I get it; not everybody has access to a pool, but we
Get
are
a
doing.
whole
We're
pour
doing,
water in it.
but we're doing better than the average. I guess. I mean, even if I didn't say if it was a little Scooby Doo pool or whatever, that still counts. All right. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get you those pit tickets. Stay there.
Diamonds Direct only sells diamonds that are properly cut. The cut is so important. The symmetry and proportions, they have to be just right. And Diamonds Direct, after all, was born in a family of diamond cutters years ago. So they really know their stuff. They take pride in offering only the best, not only the best, but at the best value price. So when a diamond is well cut, like the ones they have at Diamonds Direct, it has that flash, it has the sparkle, it has the bling. It reflects light so much that people will notice it across the room, okay? And cut is by far the most important part of getting a diamond because you're going to end up with a dull diamond if it isn't properly cut. That's why I love to recommend Diamonds Direct. They don't even stock those B-list diamonds. Only the top cut grades ever make it to the Diamonds Direct showroom, and every diamond is unique. No two are the same. So even two diamonds that have the same grade on paper can look totally different in person. So if you're going to end up with a dull diamond, I mean, that just sits there, or are you going to go to Diamonds Direct where you have a mind-blowing selection up to 30 times ordinary jewelry stores? They have no pressure. It's a no-risk environment, and you'll get your complete objective diamond education at Diamonds Direct, plus a free lifetime warranty with any purchase. It's really a no-brainer, guys. Diamonds Direct is a total package. Luxury and value in one place. Get it all. The store hours, directions, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, man. Big day for the Astros yesterday, going to the White House. Man, let's hope they get that invitation again this year, because if they go to the World Series and they win the whole thing, and you went in there and bought your Tempur-Pedic mattress, Mac's going to give you double what you spent back. That's still going on. The 2 times promotion. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. Spend $5, you'll get $10 back. He's still doubling what you're spending on Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Astros win it all, get it all ×2. Gallery Furniture, they're open till 10 tonight. They're always open at galleryfurniture.com. Come on.
There are pockets of stop and go traffic all over the city. A 13-minute delay on the west side I-10 between the Grand Parkway and Barker Cypress. That's going to delay you about 12 minutes. Downtown, East Tech, southbound between Lyons and 288. That's about a 10-minute delay there. So just some stop and go. Everyone pack some patience and hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Happy Pickleball Day, and there's one other. I forgot. I'll go look it up real quick. We have a heat advisory. We have a lot of kids back in school, more and more districts now with school. So that's my reminder to you. Be careful. A lot of you on the roads right now. Be careful in those school zones. No phones. No phones going on during those school zones. There's kids everywhere. Nobody remembers how to drive behind a school bus anymore. So sunny skies today, highs of 101. What's trending?
So there was a standoff, a SWAT situation here in Houston, and a naked man opened the door. They had sent in that the robot that they use to go like assess a high risk scene. It's named Spot, the Houston PD.
Is it the one that looks like a dog?
The yellow
robot?
dog
No.
robot, yeah.
Does it look like a dog?
Yeah.
Okay, I felt like it kind of looked like just like a square thing. But anyway, the naked suspect comes out of his room, grabs a police robot, and drags it inside. And there's video of this. I found the link to it. I did tweet it from our page. So yeah, I know they're trying to find more information from the scene. But yeah, the headline was just like naked man grabs HPD robot.
What if he befriends the robot and turns it?
I don't know. I don't know how that works, Alex. But I don't trust the AI stuff. Another thing that is trending here locally. I mean, God bless HPD, because not only did they have to deal with that in one part of town, on the other side of town, there was a monkey that apparently was biting people. They had to wrangle this little monkey and to put it in a harness and like put a blanket over it so it wouldn't get bit. It's this tiny little monkey. It's just biting people. So
where's all our monkey drops? Yeah, we have a ton of monkey drops. I didn't know this was coming up.
Sorry.
Damn it.
I just spent too much time talking about the naked guy wrangling the robot.
All right, that's fine.
And then one of the largest, there it is.
Oh, you got monkey drops. Nice.
Then the Mega Millions drawing. The jackpot is estimated now at just over $1.5 billion. So it is the largest payout in the game's history. The next drawing happens tonight. Wanted to mention it today, this morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We used to play. There was something that existed on the show. It was called the Prize Monkey.
Okay.
The Prize Monkey had tickets.
Okay.
To things. And, he must have known you were going to talk about it. Prize Monkey has tickets in the pit for Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Guar, and Butcher Babies. The show is on Sunday. Prize Monkey wants you to have them. I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. This is Puddle of Mud, and she hates me. 94.5, The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Puddle of Mud. She hates me. Did we use a Puddle of Mud song for the Suburb Summer Sizzler? Are you keeping track?
I am. We have not. It was probably a Texas Hammer game last week.
Texas Hammer. Okay, there you go. I thought that we had used Puddle of Mud in some kind of a way extra on the show. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I appreciate you always starting your day with us, man. Thank you. We realize that there's many choices out there on your radio. Those choices suck. This is the least sucky thing out there.
The best.
And be careful opening the overheads as contents may have moved a little bit. All right. Heat advisory, sunny skies, only a 10% chance of rain, high of 101. Oh, on the CBD. It's CBD day.
Ooh, I got a massage with CBD. I told them to infuse me with CBD.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was $25 extra, and I don't know if it worked, but it felt right.
You could have just rolled it up and smoked that $25.
Yeah, well, I wanted them to rub it into my body.
What? Yeah, thanks Sly, but it's CBD day. So pickleball and CBD day. That was the other day.
Those go together. You probably want to.
I literally almost said on the air, I go, I think it's like USB day or something. That damn USB.
All the talk.
We talked about
CBD's nuts.
CBD.
Good one, Alex.
CBD's nuts. I just got it. I
Yeah.
I have a friend that made millions of dollars selling Kirby vacuum cleaners back in the day.
Okay.
All right. My buddy Tim. Love you, Tim. Still going door to door. Okay.
Old school.
And then he started getting people underneath him, but he still never stopped knocking on doors. Made over $1 million.
It's insane.
Got out, bought some CBD stores, and now I'll tell you, he's the happiest he's ever been.
Wow.
I don't know if he's taking his own product or whatnot, but he's just the happiest he's ever been.
Love that.
And he owns stores, and he sets up stores for people, CBD stores. I mean, they're on every corner now, right?
I feel like
I've seen a couple on the Heights for sure.
So, all right. Well, happy CBD day. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Mike.
I mean, it's legal. So is it weird if I ask somebody like, hey, are you involved in any CBD? I mean,
I'm thinking of cream. Like, when I think CBD, I think of cream. I don't think of CBD smoking it, but I guess that's.
No, I think of gummies.
Okay.
CBD, the first thing I think of is gummies.
Okay.
Hi, Mike.
Hey.
You want to talk drugs with us?
What kind of drugs are you doing over there?
What kind of drugs are you on right now, Mike?
What kind do you have?
Whichever ones you're supplying. Nice.
Well, wake and bake, dude, for sure. Dude, you're caller 10. I'll get you out of this conversation. I'm sorry. You're caller 10. Tell him what he's won, please.
You get the pit tickets to see Mudvayne, Cold Chamber, Guar, Butcher Babies. It's all this Sunday at Woodlands. Congratulations.
I hope to enjoy it on CBDs.
Nice.
All right, bro.
All right, thank you.
Okay, Mike, have you been in a swimming pool this year?
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Why is it not like awesome that you've been in a swimming pool?
Because my local community pool is filthy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the reason. That's the number one reason people that are reaching out to me saying, here's why I said no, Rod. I don't have a pool. And Alex said he doesn't like going in his your pool at your apartment complex.
Yeah.
You just don't like going. You didn't really say it. You just led me to believe that you didn't like it.
It's not my first priority.
People say they will not go in a public pool.
Yeah, it's just you get what you get with a public pool, you know?
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Well, I mean,
What?
isn't it good? Isn't the chlorine, doesn't it shock everything?
Everything?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's in Chili's urine.
That's true.
I mean, is there bleach? Is there bleach that's been invented that will kill all of that?
I would hope so. That's what I think is in the pool.
I mean, is there a chlorine known to man to get rid of everything that's being expelled by that man?
Not but a lot of high blood pressure medicine, diabetes medicine.
Ozempic.
So you'll never be diabetic.
Good to know.
I'm not on Ozempic, but I do swim in my pool that Chili swims in.
Right.
So it's like I'm on
So
it.
it's kind of like I'm taking everything that he's taken. there's been so much talk of, I have the poll question today, and you'll hear us say it all the time. It's like, oh, we have a Twitter poll today. And I won't correct myself every time. People know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I'll say we have an X poll, the artist formerly known as Twitter. You really have to switch eventually.
Even the logo throws me off when I'm searching on my phone.
The quarterly report is out, Warner Brothers, Discovery, everybody's lumped in. So who cares? They rebranded HBO Max, right?
To
Just Max earlier this year. In the second quarter, Max reportedly lost 1.8 million subscribers.
Wow.
Content revenue dropped 24%. Why is that not a huge headline?
That's
or is that
weird.
just, or are there just so many streaming services now
that's what it is.
that it just, listen, I'm sure maybe in financial news and in that space, it's talked about a lot. It's going to have to be a big, big story for us to bring it in.
Right.
I thought this is a big story.
I think it is a big story.
That's a lot. Now, of course, the CEO said migration to Max has gone exceedingly well. That's my radio wizard. That's like, he's the CEO. He's the
PR.
The HBO wizard over there is like, well, don't worry, the migration has gone exceedingly well. How can you sit at the helm? Revenue drops 24%. He's probably going to be bonused. He's probably going to get a stack of hundreds up to his a-hole, and they lost 24% of their revenue.
I love Max. I don't know why people aren't. I
don't even know. I have to ask Alex what I have
it
sometimes.
includes HBO.
Yeah, you watch Gemstones, so you have HBO.
So
Max.
I have HBO Max.
Or Max. It's just
How much
Max.
are they charging me?
I don't know.
$15 probably.
If I see a breakdown, so help me God, if I see a breakdown of my cable bill.
If I pay for Max, you can afford Max too, Rod.
This sounds a lot like the guy 7 years ago that was on my ass about not getting Netflix. It was $7.98 a month. $7.99 a month. How much is it now?
You don't check.
Triple?
You don't check those things. It pays. And then you watch it.
Well, X is not the only thing in the tank.
No.
So I'm just letting you know there's these other rebranded things. You got to be careful when you call something different. Rebranding is not an easy thing. People like what they like.
Yeah. And if you've, marketed well for years and years, people are aware of the brand even more.
All right.
That's why I'm always going to just call it Twitter.
I think so. Yeah. Like Twitter. I'm on twitter.com right now.
I just
Sending
don't.
a tweet sounds way cooler than sending an X.
Or a thread.
Well, all right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Let's talk about knee pain. Maybe a pain in your shoulder, hip, back. Chili's a pain in my butt. Don't let them tell you that steroids and surgery are your only option, okay? Take my advice. You can call QC Kinetics now. They're here in Houston. They can make that pain go away with all natural advanced regenerative medicine. They're helping people here every day with these amazing natural treatments that restore and repair damaged joint tissue. It's like turning back the clock. Regenerative medicine uses concentrated healing agents from your own body to stimulate that damaged tissue in your joints so they can work like they're supposed to. Professional athletes have been doing this for years, and now it's available to us weekend warriors, okay? And there's zero downtime with this. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in this exciting medical breakthrough. Patients here are getting real lasting relief, and they're saying no to surgery and no to drugs. Call 713-913-5285. The consultation is free. Locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, and Heights. 713-913-5285. Call them. 713-913-5285. It's QC Kinetics.
Okay, great news. The accident in League City finally cleared on I-45, so those feeder roads and exit ramps, they have reopened there if you're going northbound at FM 518. Stalls also cleared up on the east side, the East Sam Houston Parkway, southbound at the toll bridge. Traffic was backed up past the East Freeway, but I think things should get moving now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. It might be Pearl Jam's biggest hit.
I love that song.
It's a cover.
Yeah.
Rod, why do you tell young musicians and local bands to do cover songs? Yeah, do a couple.
Yeah.
Do a couple. Could turn out to be your biggest song. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz on this Tuesday. Yay, heat advisory. Sunny skies, low chances of rain, another 100-degree day. Tomorrow, 100 degrees through Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 100-degree days. That we might hit 20 days. We're going for the record, guys.
I guess so.
We're going for the record, baby.
I guess so.
Get in the pool, man. Try to get in the pool. Listen, I would put up with a little piss. It's so hot out there. I would go in a public pool if that was my only option.
Yeah.
It's so hot. I'd go swimming in a pool with possibly with some.
Chili's laughing. Chili's laughing at you.
It's like, okay, it's hot. Who cares?
Bro,
What?
people pay a lot of money to go to Vegas for a little pee, man.
Yeah. I mean, listen, everybody's whizzing in those pools in Vegas. Oh, but it's
Yeah, they
Vegas.
are.
It's cool. It's Vegas whiz. Have you been in a swimming pool yet this summer? Our X poll question, 65% of you yes, 35% of you no. Let's talk about some real stuff.
Okay.
Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The top elected official in Houston is taking leave to seek inpatient care for clinical depression. Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo said yesterday in a statement that she's taking advice from her doctors. She wrote about wanting to be open about her mental health as a way to encourage others to seek help. Now, Lena's 32 years old. She's young, and she's been in office since 2018, and she says she wants to resume her normal schedule in September, but in the meantime, you have Commissioner Rodney Ellis who will step in during this temporary leave from office. So he'll preside over the commissioner's court and other official proceedings that she normally would have to be in charge of.
Somebody had asked, like, well, why is this a story? I'm like, well, it's a story. She's an elected official.
The top elected official.
We're paying her with our tax money, and she's not going to be in the office.
Right.
So that's the end of the story. It's just that's why it's a story. I mean, for someone to say, well, why is that even a story, Rod? I don't know. I can't explain it to you then, but I just did.
Right. Yeah. Another
That's
story.
like saying kids go to school every year, Rod. Why would you talk about it?
Because it's happening.
Right.
It's happening. And it's the first day back for Cleveland ISD, for Liberty ISD. And of course, Rod Ryan Show family wishing you guys the very, very best school year. We hope you're dressed, ready out the door. You didn't forget your lunch. You're ready to go. It's going to be a hot day, as Rod mentioned. So just stay cool when you can. Take full advantage of the AC unit at your school.
Okay. I've not heard what I'm about to play you since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. I think they say that down here.
I've never heard that, but go ahead.
You've never heard that?
I've never heard knee-high to a grasshopper.
Big Texas phrase. When I was a kid, Sesame Street, there was the electric company. And I just, for some reason, when you were talking about this Zoom story, there was a kid show called Zoom.
Okay. All right.
Zoom. You remember this?
Yeah, they'd show you like all kinds of like, oh, you can make a freezy pop doing this, and like it'd be like a bunch of like weird like stuff you could do. It was on Saturday mornings, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't watch it all the time, but I remember this song. I remember it being on.
This is from the 70s, dude. You weren't even a zygote.
Like the 90s, too, right?
Your dad was like making out with your mom in the backseat of a car.
I don't
You weren't
remember
even
this.
thought of. All right, go ahead. There's a Zoom story.
Yeah, so Zoom is making its staff return. The trend of companies bringing remote workers back to the office just hit a new level with that news because Zoom says, look, we're enforcing a structured hybrid approach. That's where employees who live near an office and need to be on site, they need to be on site 2 days a week because that is the most effective. In other words, people who work for Zoom are more productive in person, even though their whole business model is to allow people to work remotely. So this is important. They said it would be better for business to be an example of how working remotely over Zoom is effective. They're basically admitting that, maybe Zoom isn't always your best option. So for what it's worth, shares of Zoom are up about 4% for the year, but in February, they cut their staff by 15%, and the higher-ups took significant pay cuts after the company's pandemic surge lost its steam. Okay, I talked about Only Murders in the Building being back today. Steve Martin, Martin Short, and Selena Gomez joining the cast this season are Meryl Streep, Paul Rudd, and Jesse Williams, and Ashley Park. So that means more new faces mean new suspects, and you can check out Only Murders in the Building. New episodes come out Tuesdays. It streams only on Hulu, but the first two episodes are available and out now. All right, it's been over 4 months since cancel culture kind of came for Bud Light, but maybe the Bud Light freeze is finally starting to thaw because Kid Rock, people were thinking he's cool with Bud Light again. It's back on the menu at his bar in Nashville. Kid hasn't commented, but we know he went viral back in April when he shot up some cases of Bud Light because they were collaborating with a trans influencer on social media.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's kind of where this whole thing started. Others are pointing out that Bud Light is also back on tap at John Rich's Nashville bar, Redneck Riviera. And yeah, it's no secret that it's on the menu. It's on the website there. Kid, again, has not commented. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, I just looked up. Zoom was it was based on the 1972 version of the same name, 1999 to 2005.
They
did a
brought it
remake of
back.
So that's what I remembered.
So you watched
same
it,
intro
the
and
reboot.
everything.
But you think they used the
Yeah,
same?
I do. I remembered the song.
I'm gonna zoom, 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 and zoom.
Come on and Zoom, instrumental by Cinda Z-Mail.
All right, they brought it back for you.
Astros were at the White House yesterday. They were celebrating their World Series title from last season. You can see all the highlights from their visit on our sports blog page today. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight on the road. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Baltimore's Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 in soccer. Houston Dynamo FC lost to Charlotte FC 2-1 last night in the Leagues Cup. They led 1-0 with 10 minutes left and then gave up a goal and then scored on themselves a minute later. They are eliminated from the Leagues Cup because of that. In some Texans news, second overall pick C.J. Stroud was listed as the starting quarterback on the team's first official depth chart yesterday ahead of Case Keenum and Davis Mills. I think a lot of people kind of expected this, but now it's made official. Texans are going to play the Patriots in their first preseason game Thursday night up in New England. That is what's going on in sports.
In your expert sports, the chair that you sit in, how much will CJ play on Thursday's game? First half?
Or probably not first half. I think probably a couple series, just because you're gonna let him start. You're gonna let him get a couple under his belt, and then you're gonna make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Not even the first quarter, you don't think?
Maybe the first quarter, but that I wouldn't expect it to be like the first half yet.
Wow. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Well, we've been talking about it all week, right? The heat. How can you beat the heat? You can do what I do. Enjoy a crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. Now, Blue Moon has an incredible story. It was literally born during the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver. It got its name when a fan tried it for the first time and said, hey, beer that good only comes around once in a blue moon. And bam, Blue Moon was born. Now, summertime occasions are perfect to add Blue Moon to that mix. Ball games, of course, if you're cooking out, maybe in the shade. Poolside, we've been talking a lot about the pool. Any summertime occasion, because blue seas and blue skies are perfectly paired with Blue Moon. You can pick it up at the store. You can have it delivered. Just enjoy it all summer long. Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. The bold taste packs so much flavor. It can even be used to make cocktails. There's recipes for a Blue Moon julep or a tropical eclipse. And Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. It's an easy drinker. Enjoy responsibly. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 westbound at Mercury. It's a 20-minute delay. Some stopping of traffic from Normandy. I-10 East Freeway westbound at Mercury. Again, traffic stop from Mercury. This is the biggest delay I'm seeing. It's about a 20-minute delay. Also, East Tex southbound between Lyons and 288. Traffic is stopped there. They're not giving me a reason. Might be some buildup. There was stop and go there at the same location. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. That's System of a Down and Toxicity. Halfway point of the show, people. Heat advisory today. Lots of kiddos, a whole new group of kids, and ISD going back to school. I was talking to my neighbor yesterday. He's in Houston, HISD. He's my neighbor, and he's like, man, we got a couple weeks, dude.
Yeah.
They go back way late. They go
I
back
think the 24th. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's like that.
Yeah, they go back way later than everybody, HISD. So lots of school buses out there, and school zones are activated and all of that. So please, 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 you got to look out for the kiddos, all right?
28th.
Wow. I mean, it seems normal to me.
Yeah.
It seems normal to me. There's just a lot of stuff that I can't keep up on with all the different ISDs. Kids get off more days. You're talking about Crosby is going to be one of those school districts that is going to morph into a 4-day
That's right.
school week. They're going to have
In
Fridays.
September.
They're going to have Fridays off, and teachers are going to get 3 of those 4 Fridays off.
That's right.
It's wild. Wild, but the Zoom people are being called back to work. And the reason why people can work from home, a lot of people, is because of Zoom and Zoom themselves. Because I remember when Elon took over Twitter, before he changed it to X, he said, you got to be in the office, man. Like, he wanted them work. He's like, you got to be here working. You could have seen the satisfaction in Alex's eyes. Yeah. Just because this show is better served being here in the studio than working from home and
you know what, we proved that during the
Piecing it.
panorama.
Yeah, we tried to do it a little bit for, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks.
Miserable.
It just didn't work. It worked. We were able to do it, but it just not the same. We all need to be. I need chili right there.
It was B team.
I needed chili. Yeah, it stunk. It stunk. Hey, I found your updated Zoom, the one that you watched.
Yeah.
Like, Alex and I watched the same show, just like 80 years apart from one another.
Pretty much.
So I'm playing this old thing from the 70s. I said, because you were doing the Zoom story, and I said, man, there once upon a
There's a show
time.
called Zoom,
I think, I don't remember anything about the show. I just remember that stupid jingle. Gonna zoom, 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 zoom. Alex said, I watched that. I said, no, you didn't. No, you
said,
didn't.
no, you didn't.
He said, yes, I
He
did.
said, only me.
Hold my Kool-Aid.
Come on, you guys, go. Let's do it. Come on and zoom, come on and zoom, come on and zoom, come on and zoom, come on and zoom.
Same song.
Yeah.
I mean, just obviously
Remixed.
9-defied.
And what was it? Science project?
90s vibe.
90s-fied.
It was like kids would like do like little skits, and sometimes it was like how to make this. Like it would teach you how to make like a food item or something
mess.
like
Teach you how
that,
to make
or
a
like
mess.
a science experiment. But like it was always some like sort of educational thing. I feel like.
I don't. The version that I watched, I don't remember what it was. I just remember that it existed.
Yeah.
There was a lot of stuff like that.
I didn't watch a ton of it, but like I just remember the song when you played that.
This is what I haven't really come across here in Houston, and I'd love to find out a little bit about it because I'm a history kind of guy. What was the local television stations used to have local programming that would generate from the studios? Meaning, outside of the news, they would create shows, and there
Like
would be
Houston Life?
There would be local kid shows though in the morning.
Oh, really?
So when I grew up, there was on Channel 7, which was the ABC station, it was Rocket Ship 7.
Okay.
Rocket Ship 7.
Okay.
Everybody's called it Rocket Ship 7 because it just like Whataburger. So Rocket Ship 7 was hosted by Dave Thomas, who was the father of David Boreanaz, the guy from Bones. The real handsome guy from Bones. The television show Bones. Anyways, that was his dad. He was a local guy, and he wore like this blue jumpsuit, and there was Robbie the Robot, and they would do stuff in between the cartoons in the morning.
Like Mr. Rogers-y?
But yes. I mean, Mr. Rogers started out, I think in Radio Wizard will be hotlining us in a second, probably Pittsburgh. He was with Yin's guys in the morning, but that show started out as a local show, and then it became a national show.
Okay.
In New Orleans, they would always talk about this Morgus character, and it was more of like a haunted mad scientist. And I think it was late at night. Again, local television. And this character, everybody grew up watching him in between horror movies, like on Friday night.
I see.
What was the big local produced show that everyone watched here in Houston? Because I haven't heard anyone talk about this. But if you're old you grew up in Buffalo, you know what I'm talking about. Because then Commander Tom took over. Tom Joles was the weather guy, but he on Saturday morning he was Commander Tom. And when I met him, I grew up with him. I'm like, dude, you're Commander Tom.
With you saying like commander and stuff, you think in Space City, right, where NASA is, that they would have something that was educational and maybe they bring in someone local and entertain the kids.
Back it up with some links or something. I want to see photographs of it because a lot of times it's black and white.
Okay.
But that's something, it just hit me now. What was the local thing that was produced here that everyone talked about?
Okay. I can probably ask them over at KPRC too if they had
And it's
something.
usually super cheesy. It was for kids. There was a robot made out of cardboard boxes, you know what I mean, on the show.
Right.
The budget was low, but they did produce it locally. There had to be something like that here. I mean, it's
like
a
Mrs. Doubtfire.
much bigger market than Buffalo. You know, it had to be something, huge. Okay. We got other things we got to do here.
Finally.
Chili looks way more calm. Well, at this point, he didn't know. At this point yesterday, he didn't know that the dude that was supposed to play kind of spaced and he had to go run around because he had talked to the guy earlier and said, "You good to go? Great." And then when he went back to call him, he wasn't there.
He wasn't getting an
picking
answer.
up. Yeah, I had 100 emails back and forth with him. He feels bad, and I said, "Well, you feel good about everybody today?"
Not yet, because I've called both of them and I have talked to both of them already, and they said they are good to go.
Okay.
So after I get off the air with you, I'm gonna call them, and then
Pick
you
up the
will
phone
see.
when Chili calls you.
Yeah.
All right. Chili is calling Chuck Johnson in Pearland, and he's going to call Josh Gillum in Willis. Pearland, Willis, Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up.
Heads up in spring, an accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on Highway 99. If you're going eastbound at Rothwood Road, traffic is really stopped from Champion Forest Drive. Take Highway 249. That's an alternate route because I'm seeing a major delay over half an hour right now. In Montgomery, East Tex northbound at Texas 242, an accident's been reported there from Roman Forest Boulevard. That's not as big of a delay. Just be mindful of that if you're in the Montgomery area. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Got a heat advisory today. Low chances of rain, sunny skies. Highs of 101. I see we got all our people ready to go for the Sizzler. Before we sizzle, we're going to find out what's trending. What you got?
Okay, so rapper Tory Lanez is expected to be sentenced after yesterday's sentencing was postponed. He is the one that was convicted of shooting Megan Thee Stallion in the foot. So that is the number 2 search on Google. So people are very curious about this.
In the foot or feet? Did she get both feet shot?
Feet.
Right?
Yes.
That's insane. Yeah, you got to go to jail when you shoot people in the feet.
Yeah, prosecutors are asking for 13 years in state prison. The defense is pushing for just probation. So I think people are kind of awaiting that. I don't know if it's been handed down, but that's definitely, people want to know as what the judge is going to say in this case. Funeral services are being held today, this morning in Ireland for Sinead O'Connor. So, it was a private service followed by a funeral procession along the seafront in the town of Bray in Ireland, where she lived for 15 years. So that was going on this morning. Not very light, tight, and bright, but definitely wanted to mention it. And I always go back to our number 1 link today, which is the Tattoos Day feature. Sup, Chile? I've got a great candidate for Tattoos Day. She's got many followers, has great ink. She's very active on social media. I'm hoping this is a great feature idea. I'm hoping you guys have a great week. Of course, Jordan Welch in the Machine wrote us that lovely email. So
nice.
This is from Jordan Welch in the Machine. Thank
Good
you
eye.
for your submission.
Good eye, kid.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's Rena Miro's birthday today.
I don't know who that is.
Sable, WWE.
I do know who that is.
It's Brock Lesnar's wife.
Hi.
Whew, 56.
I bet she looks great.
56. Oh, my God. She looks amazing. Yeah, the Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good today as well. If I do say so myself, it's the one that I'm kind of still curating every day. You guys want to play a game?
Yes.
Anybody? Anybody want to sing? Hey, Chuck. Yo, Chuck.
Good morning.
How are you, Chuck?
I'm great. How are you?
Awesome. Pearland?
Yes, sir.
Way to
Go
be
Pearland.
there. Way to be there, man. All right, go Pearland today. Chuck, you been practicing?
A little bit here and there. Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll see if that comes back to bite you. Josh from Willis.
Good morning.
Hi, Josh.
How you doing?
Great. I'm just glad that you guys both came to play. So that's half the battle. Now, my question to you, same thing as I asked Chuck. Do you practice before you get on?
Yeah, actually, I found a Suburb Summer Sizzler practice playlist on Spotify. Been checking out.
Put together a little playlist. Okay.
Very smart. Very smart.
One guy put in the time. The other one's like, nah, I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
We'll see.
That guy's name is Chuck. Watch him kick ass, though, today. All right, Chuck, take it on Josh. Chuck's from Pearland. Josh is from what you talking about, Willis. We play in, 2 minutes. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Happy birthday to Brock Lesnar's wife. What a champion. They got to be breaking beds, okay? Like, they have to. She's ripped. She's shredded, and then look at him. He's like a rhino. Have they built him?
I don't know.
Where do they have
we
sex?
We have a game.
Where do they have sex?
I don't know. Maybe they have a stronger bed. I don't know.
In a steel cage?
Maybe. Probably.
Like every night it's a cage match.
It's gotta be.
Ladder match. Did you see Monica? Monica on the X on Twitter. We're talking about swimming pools, and I'm just. She put out a video. She posted a video and she tagged us on the X. Spent last Saturday all day and all day Sunday in the pool.
Oh, I retweeted that. That's awesome.
And that's like when the girl goes underwater and then in slow motion she comes up and then flicks all her hair back.
Yeah, that's the move.
It's a sick flex. It's a great video. It's like it's on a loop right now, and I got to take it off because I won't be able. All right, sorry. Bye.
Focus.
Bye, Monica. Thank you for sending that to us. Hey. Hey! Thank you to our good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. It is the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Named for this time of year. Heat advisory every day. At least 100 degrees every day. Never in my life. What about you, Chuck? In Pearland, have you been there your whole life?
No, no, sir.
Were you
just a couple years?
Just a couple years? Where'd you move from?
Houston, Southeast Houston.
Okay, but you've been in this heat, though.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, now you're representing Pearland. You're the guy that, like, when I ask you if you practice, you're like, yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I don't know. Listen, rope a dope, whatever you call it. Maybe it's your technique. Josh, good morning.
Good morning.
Josh has got the playlist. He's practicing. He's drinking raw eggs in the morning. He's running with his dog Butkus. Alex is going to play you a song clip, guys. You need to chime in by saying your name. So we're going to listen for Chuck or Josh. I will stop the song, and you will have 3 seconds to tell me the song title and the band. So have it ready to go as soon as you say your name. You good with that, Chuck?
Yes.
All right, Josh, you ready?
Yes, sir.
What are we at, day 12?
Yeah. Flying by.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Again, all this week, these are all brand new matchups. If you haven't heard your suburb yet, you can still get in. But Pearland and Willis about to represent. Here we go, boys. We're listening for your name to be yelled out, Josh or Chuck. Good luck. Suburb Summer Sizzler, day 12. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Ooh.
Okay, we got a
little situation here.
It's like a Mexican standoff.
Yeah.
You're just looking at each
I
other.
can barely hear it at all.
B, C. It was in C. Should have had it piped down to you. Who said they couldn't hear it? Chuck?
Josh.
Him.
Chuck, could you hear it okay?
Yeah, I had the name of the song. I just couldn't remember the band.
Want to do another song?
Yeah.
You get one?
We got another one ready.
Okay. My mom would say this: S or get off the pot. I'm gonna play you another song clip. You ready?
Let's go.
Here we go. Song clip number 2. Oh, by the way, what was that?
That was Breaking Benjamin, I Will Not Bow.
Okay. Here we go. This is song clip number 2. We got to get a winner here. Somebody's got to move on. Let's go. Nut up. Oh, wait. Stop. Damn it. It was not in the right. Damn it. Who said their name? Josh.
Chuck.
Who said? Hang on. Who said their name first?
Name.
I heard Josh. I'm sorry.
I know it.
Stop right now.
Do the third one. Just
Do the third one. That's a wash. It didn't start at the right place.
It wasn't playing in the right goddamn pot here on the board. So, of course, this place sucks.
Okay.
All right. We got one more
Final.
try at this.
Last try.
I don't know who said their name first. Guys, listen carefully, please. All right. Here we go. This is the third song we're using now? What was that song?
That was All Time Low Monster.
Yes, I dropped a GD on the air. Get over it. All right, this is the third song, guys. Chuck, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Josh, are you there?
Yes, sir.
This is it. Suburb Summer Sizzlers, live radio, man, without a net. Here we go.
Josh.
Boom. I heard Josh. 3, 2.
Blink-182. What's my name again?
First date. First date.
Yeah, got the band right.
First date.
Yeah, got the band, didn't get the song.
I just wanted to get something out. Good luck, Chuck.
Josh,
Yay!
I appreciate you taking a cut at that. All right, let me make sure I'm saying this right. So Chuck's advancing.
Chuck advances because Josh got it incorrect.
Hey, Chuck.
Yay, pay me.
Chuck from Pearland is advancing. Chuck, you there?
Yes, sir.
Did you know that one?
I did. I was nervous.
I don't think I believe you, Chuck, but yay.
I was
I gotta
nervous.
practice.
It's like Dad.
You do. You really do, Chuck. You should practice.
I'm nervous. Stuff's playing on the wrong thing. Dad's swearing on the air.
Right?
What a mess. Come on, man.
You guys.
Play's frustrating.
Stressing me out.
Chuck, you advance. Chili, who's playing tomorrow? Congratulations,
Awesome.
Chuck. Listen, whatever,
Thank
it
you.
worked. It worked for you. Who's playing tomorrow, Chili?
Tomorrow we have Richmond and Deer Park.
All right. You can come in and host it, all right?
Hey, this time it wasn't my fault.
It was not your fault at
Right.
all. All
We
right.
still have a whole week to go. So.
All right. Thanks to our good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, man. Pearland is in it to win the $5,000. If your suburb hasn't played yet, come on. If your suburb hasn't played yet, you can still apply. Oh, boy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Kayla's email kind of surmises everything. What a GD mess in there. Everyone's flipping fired. Get it together, guys.
Not going to. No, we'll get it together tomorrow. Come on, that was a lot. That was a lot of Murphy's Law there. I think them stalemating each other at the beginning really set the tone. You got to know, and you're not going to win the tournament stalemating each other.
Yeah, it might get you through the first round. I mean, it worked for Chuck. Chuck did. Chuck moving on from Pearland. Everyone wants to know, is that game going to be in the podcast today?
Yeah. Good question. Good question.
Well, because there was some calamity 2 weeks ago or so, and the first hour of the show was all messed up. I'll just leave it at that. And the guy sent me an email. He's like, Rod, I'm really, really disappointed that you didn't include that in the podcast. And I said, it wasn't that kind of calamity. It wasn't me freaking out on the air kind of calamity. It's just we couldn't get the microphones working. And it was a lot of technical stuff, but it didn't play out on the air like what you just heard. People love that whole, like, Rod, I'm laughing my ass off right now. Like, they love the wheels coming off.
The chaos.
They love anyone on this show spiraling out of control. I mean, what is wrong with you people?
And there's 4 of us, and we each get a day. So,
what is absolutely wrong with you? Javi, dude, I was laughing so damn hard. What a big mess this game was. I felt the GD through the headphones. Loving the show today. You're doing great.
All right.
Craziest summer sizzler ever. The way this is going, Rod, the left side of the bracket's definitely going to have a winner. I don't even know. I haven't even looked at the brackets, but Chuck, I guess, is on the right side of the brackets. I guess I don't know. The brackets are there. You can look at the other. You can look at what suburbs have already played, too. So obviously, Pearland and Willis both out because they played today. But man, there's a million suburbs here in the Houston area. So if you haven't heard your suburb represented, double check to make sure that they haven't played yet. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'm questioning everything that I'm saying right now. Tomorrow's Wednesday, August 9th. Steve in Richmond, Michael in Deer Park are going to be playing 8:20, and we'll see if we can get that one right. I'll just say this. If there was ever a question that things were pre-recorded on this radio show, I cannot see where that question would continue.
It's over. It's cleared up.
Wonder. I mean, that's the problem. You're hearing so much stuff that's pre-recorded now. Everything sounds so great on the air, and then you listen to this show, and it's just unbelievably live.
Poetic.
I guess. Thank you, those of you that are still listening.
Let's get back to Montgomery, where an accident's reported on East Tex northbound at Texas 242. Traffic is stopped there from Roman Forest Boulevard. There's stop-and-go traffic from Spring Stubner on Highway 99, the Grand Parkway going eastbound at Rothwood Road. The accident has cleared, so traffic is moving again. But again, a little stop-and-go to deal with. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park Paper Cut. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. It's a great Tat Tuesday feature today. There is some extra tattoo content. There's a whole other blog page with a bunch of other tattoo stuff on there. I think Tessa's going to talk about that coming up. Got a heat advisory today. Sunny skies, low chances of rain. Another day where we're going to see true temperatures of 101 outside. It's 84 out there now. Okay, Tessa, Houston's headlines one final time.
The top elected official in Houston is taking a leave to seek inpatient care for clinical depression. Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo said in a statement that she's taking advice from her doctors. She wrote about wanting to be open about her mental health as a way to encourage others to seek help. Now, she's 32 years old. She's been in office since 2018, and she hopes to resume her normal schedule in September. Until then, Commissioner Rodney Ellis will step in and preside over the Commissioner's Court and other official proceedings that she's involved with. Welcome back to school, Cleveland ISD, Liberty ISD. You guys are getting your school year started, and we're so happy if you're doing it with us. The Rod Ryan Show family wishing you the very best school year. Let's get after it. I know it's an early start. I know it's hot, but, you can't fight these things. Let's just go for it. Have a good, great day. A daughter in Madison, Connecticut surprised her father with a tattoo she designed to commemorate their favorite memories together after he was diagnosed with Alzheimer's. So she gets a tattoo, and if you watch the video, she's explaining the tattoo to him. It has his birth year, 52, and then some waves. And she's like, "Do you know why I got the waves?" And it takes a minute, but he finally registers that, yeah, he likes waves. And she tells the story about how they went sailing and how he taught her to sail ever since she was little. It is her favorite memory with him. So she's commemorating that way. She says it'll never fade, and that way they'll always remember it together. Really nice story. Also, a lady was turned away from entering a fancy restaurant, she says, over her neck tattoo. So we've got that story on that tattoo blog page as well.
Yeah, there was a bunch of tattoo stories that all kind of hit me all at once. I said, let's just lump them all into one deal. So it's a pretty good page. It's a pretty good page today. A lot of you are taking a look at it, so thank you. It's on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
MovieWeb.com put together a list of the 20 best kids movies of the 1980s. Now, here, Rod, I did some digging because remember, we were thinking they're ranked. They said this is in no particular order.
That makes me feel a lot better because the Goonies were in at number 20.
Right.
They're not in alphabetical order. They're nothing. Man, be a little bit more clear. But I guess it says right there, no particular order. Damn it. Okay, it's right in front of me. I was upset that the Goonies were so far down on this list. Goonies is top 10 80s movie.
It really is. On this list, I like Beetlejuice. I like E.T. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was a great 80s movie. Stand By Me, The Karate Kid, of course, Ghostbusters, Back to the Future. My number one, I hate it, but The Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid was so huge for me. I wanted to be a mermaid. There's all kinds of movies on here. If you guys want to go check out the list, we have it on our blog page.
I must have been a little too old. I never got in. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was a little beyond me.
Really?
Yeah, I was already like, okay, that's not cool.
It was so good, and it was the guy who from Spaceballs.
Rick Moranis.
Yes, Rick Moranis is on these.
Basically retired from the business afterwards.
Yeah.
And I think just to be a family guy.
Yep.
And then he's Canadian. So
you know him.
Ryan Reynolds brought him back for his Mint Mobile commercial. He hadn't done anything in forever, and Ryan got him to come out of retirement to
For
do
a Super Bowl commercial?
Maybe.
It might have been.
But Ryan Reynolds is the one that called him and said, "Man, come on. You're an icon, and I grew up worshiping you. Would you do this for me?" And he said, "Yeah."
That's cool.
So,
That's really cool.
I mean, Ryan Reynolds can make people move for sure. But yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I see why it's on here. Princess Bride. I mean, that's
pretty iconic.
You saw Princess Bride?
I saw parts of Princess Bride.
I just only recently watched Princess Bride for real.
Anybody want a peanut?
I only know that.
It's with
from-
Andre the Giant.
Yes.
Yes.
But I Love You Man is him quoting that.
Anybody want a
That's
peanut?
where I got that from. Right?
It's an amazing movie.
Okay, so Metallica does a no repeat weekend. So they do 2 nights in each city they visit
They just started.
with no repeated music. So they were playing in New Jersey, and if you were at night 2, you got to hear Too Far Gone. That was their debut from their newest album live for the first time. So it was a treat for the fans in attendance. You also had Enter Sandman, One, a Blackened, Whiskey in the Jar. I mean, you can see the whole set list from night 2 here, but Too Far Gone, the live debut, was in New Jersey. And night 2 fans, I'm sure, were very pleased with that.
So what people are going to try to figure out, they're going to try to watch the set list and guess which is the better night to go.
Right.
And I don't think they're just going to stick to that night 1, night 2. I think they're going to mix it up every time they play.
I think so too.
So they want you to go see both shows, obviously, but that's not in that's not in the cards for everyone.
Right.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros were at the White House yesterday. They got to celebrate their World Series title from last season. You can see all the highlights and videos from that visit to the White House on our sports blog page today. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Orioles tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Baltimore's Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC lost to Charlotte FC 2-1 last night in the League's Cup, so they are eliminated from that tournament. And in some Texans news, second overall pick C.J. Stroud was listed as the starting quarterback on the team's first official depth chart yesterday, ahead of Case Keenum and Davis Mills. A lot of people expected this, but now it's official, and the Texans are going to get to play their first preseason game Thursday night when they take on the Patriots. That is what's going on in sports.
I get it. Sometimes you bring in a big draft pick and you let him kind of work his way into the system. We're putting that kid in.
To me, if he's your guy going forward, you gotta throw him in there. And I get like, oh, you don't want to get him shell shocked, but like if he's not your guy, he's gonna get shell shocked. Don't let him go in there. You got to deal with it.
Knowing what happened to David Carr, he
was shell shocked, but he also wasn't the guy.
You have to start him. Nobody wants the first 3 games Davis Mills. I'm sorry, nobody. So
maybe Case Keenum though. He's fun.
I do like him.
Yeah, but Stroud's your guy. Like, let him know he's your guy.
Yes.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, fellas. If you're dealing with lack of energy, motivation, the libido a little low this year, do something about it. Take care of yourself. You hear these things all the time. Hey, self-care. And a lot of times as dudes, we just think, okay, this isn't like a mandatory thing. I can still get by my day-to-day. No, Centergenics, they exclusively specialize in testosterone treatment, and they make it quick and easy to get your levels checked. Take a little time for yourself, okay? Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit, and then you can schedule your appointments and move on from there. EndMyLowT.com is where you want to start. Again, fellas, for you, EndMyLowT.com.
Downtown traffic is stopped on East 6 southbound between Lyons and 288. It's a 20-minute delay over on the east side, I-10 between Lockwood and San Jack. This was where an accident was reported earlier. It's cleared, but there's still a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Incubus and Drive. We were talking about Incubus. What are they re-recording?
Morning View.
Morning View. They're going to re-record the album, change it up a little bit, and then whatever they do to the songs, they're going to go out and perform that live. And
pretty sick.
how they've kind of reimagined the songs. I told you I've got a kind of a love-hate relationship with that. I mean, artists, it's their songs, their babies. They can do whatever they want. They can dress them up how they like. But I usually tend to like the original versions much better. I know Taylor Swift famously did that. A bunch of bands did that for the same reasons that Taylor Swift did it, just to take back the rights of her own songs. Well, good morning, man. I hope you're off to a great start to your Tattoos Day. From a guy that is playing the Suburb Sizzler tomorrow. Hey, man, I'm glad you got that out of your system today.
Us too. Us too.
Sizzler was wild. All right. Sizzler was, Wildlings were on.
Yeah.
Pearland and Willis. He said, well, I'm glad you got that out of your system today. I expect a clean game tomorrow since I'm playing Richmond. The bad part is Alex had to burn up songs that I knew them all.
Dang. That's what happens.
With my luck, he's going to play something tomorrow I don't know. It's Steve the Bread Man is playing tomorrow. So Steve, I got my cheat sheet here. Steve is from Richmond. And Michael is playing from Deer Park tomorrow. Yeah, just like I'm fresh out of bed head to head, we play another game early in the morning, and I tell people when it's like a real just mess of a game, I tell people that play the game, I'm like, get that out of your system. Let's move on. So that was our game. That one was just, whoo. Rest of the Sizzler is going to just sizzle right along. It's going to be great. Apparently, Alex is podcasting it. As is with the warts and everything.
Director's cut, unedited raw.
Good Lord. I mean, we might want to put up a paywall. Might be able to make a little money on that. Who's the super mega fit? Maybe he's a Navy SEAL. David Goggins.
Oh, I love David Goggins.
He's like super.
Stay hard.
Get off your ass.
Live hard.
It's on you.
Oh, dude, I love that guy.
Super motivation guy.
That's a dude.
It wasn't his study, but I know that he put out the results of it. I think they analyzed the data from a bunch of veterans, and he's always like pro veterans and stuff like that. And they presented these things last week. It was called Nutrition 2023 at the American Society of Nutrition. And the big finding was there's a 20-year period that if you make these changes, even if you do it gradually or you can do it all at once, obviously when you start these habits I'm going to talk about, the earlier the better. But even if you only make small changes in your 40s, 50s, and 60s, they flat out, and I liked when you put it in certain terms, when you talk about adding years to your life.
Yes.
When you're young, you don't think so much about it.
No, you're going to live forever when you're young.
Right. And I don't know what age you start thinking about it, but for me, it was having the kid. When somebody says you can add years to your life, that's just more time I get with her.
Right.
So I don't think it ever resonated with me until that moment when I had a kid. Like, I want to be around. My dad pieced out at 62. It's like my kid would be 14, 15 at that age.
Yeah, so young.
So these lifestyle extending habits.
These are from David Goggins?
No.
Oh, okay.
But he jumped on it, and I know that he put it in a way that only he could deliver it.
Yeah, he's a Navy SEAL, so anything this dude has to say,
Correct.
I'm like, what did he say? Like, let me know. I'm getting my notepad ready.
So
here.
I'm delivering it in a way that I deliver it. But I'm telling you that these things can extend your life, and I'm going to go through these things. I'm going to go through them kind of quick. They're all things you've heard before, okay? Even adding one of these things and doing one of these things, if you're 40 years old, if you can tackle one of these things, you could add 4-5 years onto your life.
Okay.
Okay? Number one is going to be exercise.
Obviously.
But it's an obvious thing. But again, is everyone doing it? No.
Why not?
Working out is one of the most important behaviors that anyone of us can do to improve our health.
You have to do it. Move your body.
It can lead to a 46% decrease in the risk of death. Okay?
Move your body.
for any cause compared to those that don't exercise. It's across the board. Well, you're going to sit there on your couch, you're going to eat your chips, you say, well, listen, we both have equal chances of getting struck by lightning. Okay, you're right, chip guy. You're right. But it's across the board. When you exercise, you're going to live longer.
It's good for so many things too. Your mental health. Everything.
It's just going to decrease the risk of death.
Yes.
Okay, it's inevitable. We're all in the big fade. We're all going to die.
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Not becoming addicted to opioids.
Yeah.
This is going to reduce
huge problem, right?
This is going to reduce your risk of death by 38%. Okay, I already got that checked off the list. Awesome. I'm not addicted to opioids. It's 5 years on my life.
Yeah.
That's 5 years you can add.
Yep.
You can. It's literally adding
but when people
time
hurt themselves,
on this planet.
When people hurt themselves, it's real quick fix. Here, just take this painkiller. Only, you know what I mean? It's a very common problem in America. So stay away from those. Even if they're prescribed, if you don't need them anymore, toss them.
This is the other thing that we know. When you stop doing this at any point in your life, it becomes a major health benefit, and that's never using tobacco.
Smoking.
Yep.
Smoking.
Even somebody that smoked for 20 years, you can stop and you can reverse the effects of what it's done on you.
I'm glad no one in this crew smokes.
Never. I've never smoked a cigarette.
I know, but I'm glad when we go out, one of us just doesn't say, "Oh, I'm just going to smoke because I have a cigarette when I drink."
All right, some things that are. Listen, you're a tobacco user. I get it, man. It's like heroin. It's like I know people that have struggled, and when you're successful at it, I am so on your team. I am such a cheerleader for people that can kick that. Managing stress, eating a plant-based diet, avoid binge drinking. Ugh.
Okay, that's the one
That's
I
more
think
than-
our team struggles with a little bit. Here.
So binge drinking, I think the over-under is 4. 4 drinks. Think about that.
Call that a pregame.
I know you don't want to
in
think
my
about
home.
that. Getting a
We'll go
good
to the other
night's
stuff.
getting a good night's
Read
sleep.
the other things.
Alex, getting a good night's sleep.
Good on the other stuff.
Like you're definitely like, okay, well, I was good at 5 of those.
Yeah. As long as you're exercising, Alex, you'll be fine.
And this one, it's hard to quantify, but having positive social relationships was number 8. There's only 8 of these. And that can help boost longevity by 5%, the study finds. Again, adding one of these behaviors at age 40 could add 4.5 years to your life. It's not over, though, okay? 40s, 50s, 60s. Every one of these is beneficial to you. It's just something that's kind of circulating all over the internet right now.
Good
So
list.
chances are you're already doing a few of these. You do those 8 things by 40, you can add 24 years onto your life. Those 8 things can add 24 years on your life by the time you're 40.
That's awesome.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Yep. And you control when they say you control your own destiny, maybe this is what they're talking about.
Is there anything that's just unbelievably not attainable? I know we'll talk about the drinking thing in a second, but everything is manageable.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Coming from a non-smoker, I realize that somebody's on their list. Rod, it's not as easy as it looks. I know that. Are you kicking ass on the other 7?
Trying to.
You know what I mean? If there's one of these that you're struggling with, then okay. Don't beat yourself up that, okay, I suck at one of those, then boom, I'm gonna blow the whole list. Don't be that guy. Be the guy that says, okay, I suck at one of these, but man, I'm gonna rock the other 7.
Yes.
All right. Let me find this again online because it came out last week, I believe. And I just saw a bunch of all the influencers were jumping on this. So it just seemed like everybody universally jumped on this one study. So that's what made me think, wow, this thing must really be like it.
Works. Stay hard.
It just, they knew that the messaging was great, but the fact that they took such a long time to get the data, it's like, wow, okay, they're onto something here. That's enough. What do you got to give away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Beck in Phoenix. They're going to play Woodlands August 20th. And we'll also throw in an autograph copy of their new single, Odyssey. And then we'll put you in the grand prize drawing for you and a guest to watch the show from the side of the stage.
Okay. Looking for caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
Take a break from high interest rate credit cards. How? With a debt consolidation loan from PrimeWave Federal Credit Union. At PrimeWave, they're all about finding solutions to your financial problems. So if you found yourself in debt, there's no judgment. For whatever reason you are in debt, do not continue to let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break. Okay, consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment with Primeway. There's a low introductory rate. You'll be able to break away from debt, see a future when you're debt free, and probably most importantly, eliminate the stress that comes with that debt. Lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com. Heads up in New Caney, there's an accident. It's closed all the main lanes, and I am seeing that it is a possible fatal on East Tex northbound between Roman Forest Boulevard and Texas 242. So just be aware in the New Caney area, all main lanes are closed on East Tex going northbound between Roman Forest and Texas 242. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Over to the phones. Is this Heather?
This is Heather.
How are you?
I'm good.
You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
All right, you've won some stuff. You're qualified for some other stuff. Tessa will clear all that up.
Okay, so you get the tickets to Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands and a copy of their new single Odyssey that's autographed by the band. And then you will qualify for a grand prize drawing. So you and a guest might be able to watch the show from the side of the stage if you win that grand prize. And we'll do that drawing probably on Friday, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Heather.
Thank you.
Have an awesome, awesome day. Those 8 habits that could help you live up to 24 years longer. I did get the article, and the easiest thing for us to do is to tweet that out on the X, so you can follow us at Rod Ryan Show, and you can follow up on those details. All right, dude, what you got?
Today's AOL is not a website or anything. It is simply a bunch of videos that I came across yesterday. It happened over the weekend. It was in Montgomery, Alabama. There was a fight on a boat dock that broke out between two groups of people, and it was absolutely electric. I could not stop watching it yesterday.
Blockbuster of the year. Forget Barbie. Forget Oppenheimer.
This is the movie of the year.
It's like Yacht Rock.
It is,
with
but
a fight.
Get
rock
rocked
in your face.
Yeah.
So the backstory quickly is basically there's like a steamboat that's a big tourist attraction, and these dudes took their pontoon boat and docked where that boat is supposed to be, and then an employee tried to take their boat and get them to move it. They fought the employee, and then his coworkers fought back, and then other people fought back, and then more people just fight. There's chairs, there's people going in the water, there's all kinds of chaos.
It's so chaotic, Rod.
But it's all boat people.
It's a lot of boat people, and then there's just angle after angle. There's different angles. There's a guy that jumped across, swam across the river to go and then join the fight. It's just everything you could ever want in a fight video. You get this, and you get it from all different angles. This is all I did yesterday when I got home. This is all I did. I watched this so much.
This is the best AOL of the year.
Every time you watch it back, you're going to pick something new out of the video that you're like, oh, this guy's fighting. Oh, look at these two fighting.
Anybody hit over the head with a Yeti cooler?
No, but chairs.
Chairs? Okay.
The folding chairs
did come out.
Right out of wrestling.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But it was for real, and I'm pretty sure that catches you a felony assault. But
okay,
absolutely electric to go watch boat
Please
fight,
go watch
guys.
it.
You got all the angles. It's everything you could ever want. Go check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show. I hope your day's off to a great start. A lot of new schools. I really haven't gotten that vibe of the parents rejoicing that their kids are back in school. I'm not saying that you're not celebrating.
Right.
I'm not feeling it. I'm not seeing it as much. I know that we're going early. I mean, I guess a lot of it's a Facebook thing. And if you're Facebook friends with people around the country, maybe they haven't started yet. I'm not seeing the feed of all the kids in school first day, and I'm not seeing the parents out there cheersing as the bus goes away.
Well, it's too early. It's probably like summer already. Back to school shopping, clothes.
But don't you?
All right.
That's one of the things that always comes along with kids going to school. It's parents now, the hip parents like, we finally got rid of our kids,
I think the hip parents want to hang out with their kids now. Don't you?
Maybe.
Don't you want more time with London?
I do now.
Like,
I mean,
right?
I don't have an irate teenager yet.
Yeah. I mean, good point. Good point. But,
I heard that there's some rough patches coming.
oh, okay.
All right. Well, a lot of school activities out there. We're trying to push that. Be careful. The school zones are active again. So we want you guys interacting with us and doing all that, but certainly not school zones. And you got to be really, really careful on all that. Heat advisory, 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Highs up about 101. I was waiting for Radio Wizard to say something about how things went down for the suburb summer sizzler. And he just said it was the suburb summer fizzle today. No word if I have a meeting in the principal's office after the show today, but that remains to be seen if he shows up. If he shows up, then I imagine I'll have a sit down. Great. All right. Suburb Summer Sizzler, Shell Federal Credit Union. Hopefully we got their check. Can you imagine if they heard today and they're like, we're not paying for this?
Yeah, like actually we're going to rescind.
Somebody, just look if Leslie's out there. Ask her if we got their check yet.
Okay, I'll ask. It is Tuesday. Sales are in today. Like all the sales peeps.
Yeah, I think we already got their money. That's good. It's going to go great. Got to get that one bomber, that one dud. That one dud game. It was a dud game today. Hey, Saturday is the worst day of the week for first dates.
I agree.
You agree with this?
I agree.
Is it a well-known thing? I mean, I would think if you're going to go on a first date, it's like, okay, set something up for the weekend.
Saturday is my day. Saturday. You want to catch me? You want a first date? I'll squeeze you in for a first date. We'll go when it's convenient during the week. That way, I don't have to stay out that late with you. And I have work in the morning. So let's wrap it up.
And they're saying you use that because you have to work. That's why the first date during the week is the clutch move.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't know this. I'm out of the game.
No, dude.
I'm out of the game.
Saturdays for the boys or the girls or the besties, or if you're an introvert, then it's just for you to like recharge. It's not for anyone. Saturday is your day. You shouldn't have to get dressed up and meet someone new, and then what if they're awful? You're going to ruin your weekend.
All right. If Tessa hasn't convinced you, there's a big movement online for this. And then Match.com jumped in and said, yeah, what they're saying is absolutely true. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
No, dude. Saturday's my day.
Okay. If you work Monday through Friday, obviously you're already up. Depending on what kind of job you have, you might already be dressed. You might already be wearing makeup.
Exactly.
So weekdays are perfect for first dates. You go on that first date on a weekday night. And also, you're avoiding crowds. You're more likely to find, and they recommend happy hours, better drink specials. Work gives you that easy exit. Got to work in the morning. So whether it's going good or just okay or meh, it's like, I got to work in the morning.
Yeah.
So it's a natural way to shut things down before it gets weird. Saturday, you shut things down early on a Saturday, you're sending a message that this clearly is not going well.
Right. Like I can stay up late and I'm choosing to go home and rearrange my sock drawer right now.
No pressure to stay out and have the extra drinks. So Saturday, the absolute worst day of the week for a first date. Friday, second worst day of the week.
Yeah, that's the
for
weekend.
A first date. I didn't know this.
Yes, dude.
I don't know.
Monday through Thursday, find yourself a good happy hour spot. Meet. You're already going. You can get in there early. That's what I love about happy hour. You're done. Pack it in early.
One TikToker says if you have a bad date on Saturday, you'll resent that waste of a Saturday much more than you would be upset about a Tuesday.
So true.
Bad date.
So true.
Okay.
I know. It was my Tuesday night. No big.
Match.com chimes in. Midweek dates. That's the way to go. They say aim for a Wednesday or a Thursday evening. They threw in Sunday brunch. Is that weird? That just sounds weird to me.
I just
I'm just
stay
not
away from weekends.
I'm just not a Sunday fun day guy. I don't know. Friday and Saturday nights, absolutely save those for socializing with your friends. Do not spend those on a first date. I mean, you want to send me all the rules, or you just want to trickle them in every now and then? Okay? I mean, can I just get a rule book, like the updated new rule book? Because I don't know.
I know.
I think
Okay.
Thursday's a really fun night too. Friday Eve, that's a good one. Usually the week, most of the work is done for the week. You let loose. You don't want to let your hair all the way down, but maybe do like a half up, half down.
You know what I'm not doing? I'm not meeting somebody for coffee. I'm
No,
not
don't
doing
forget.
that.
That's not a date. No, that's
dumb.
not a date.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee.
It's not a date. That's why do they call it coffee dates then?
I don't know who calls it that.
That's what you're supposed to do.
You just pick it up. Coffee is something you drink when you have a lot of stuff to do. Alex drinks 13 cups when he doesn't have any sleep.
Then your breath smells like an orangutan when you're done.
Yeah.
Do you realize what coffee ravages your breath?
Yeah.
Coffee people that
You
don't
eat garlic too.
Put that in the rule book.
only people that don't drink coffee
Coffee
know
dates
this.
aren't dates. To write that in the rule book.
Let's go slam some pickle juice, okay,
I'm
and then
down.
make out.
Some coffee, a
Pickle juice
clove
is
of
good for your
garlic, and a
breath.
cigarette.
It's terrible for your breath.
No, pickle juice has vinegar and it kills bacteria.
All that garlic in there.
No,
Doesn't make it
listen.
smell better.
Okay,
no.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay, listen. Not at the moment. You wouldn't drink some pickle juice and then kiss someone. You
Right.
will have pickly breath in that moment.
Yeah.
But the vinegar in pickles, in pickle juice,
We're eating different pickles.
it kills the bacteria that causes bad breath because it's got vinegar. You're welcome.
Still
I
gonna
know.
smell like pickles though.
We're not eating the same pickles, apparently. I mean, mine have a ton, like Clausen's. There's a ton of garlic in there.
What does Chili want?
No. What?
Go off.
Chili's gonna give me dating advice right now?
Yeah, all I'm saying is
This is where I'm at in my life. Chili's about to give me dating advice.
But all these people doing like Match.com is for singles, so they want you to stay single so they can stay in business. So they're going to tell you, "Oh yeah, don't go on a Saturday."
Great point.
What about if the guy goes, "Hey, I got tickets for the Astros game on Saturday. You want to go on a first date?" Are you going to say no?
Tessa wants to know where the seats are.
Yeah,
I
sweet
do.
tickets,
Yeah.
and she's like, absolutely.
I do wanna
man.
know.
400 level?
So then, right there, it just
Can
shows
you
you
bring my
that that
girls,
whole
too?
thing is just only when it's convenient for you. Oh, I can go on the first date on a Saturday, but because it's the Astros game or something like
I
that.
literally
Oh, to
said
go on your
take me to
boat?
happy hour.
Absolutely,
I
I can go on
literally
Saturday.
said go to happy hour and call it quits. But you guys are naming all their stuff, and you guys know I like the Astros, and you know I like boats, and that's not right because you used it against me.
Chili's thinking, and he lives in his world. He goes, Match.com. They don't want to give out good advice. They want to keep
Yeah.
you on the site.
I don't think he's wrong.
They want to keep you clicking. They want the clicks.
Millennials, that's why y'all singles.
Chili, if we went out with you, we wouldn't have even gone to Saturday night out
Yeah.
because we'd have all been
Yeah.
hung over from Friday.
But you would
Yeah.
have gotten
Hey,
laid.
whoa. Don't
Yeah.
attack my friend like that.
Friday boy.
He didn't mean to.
That's the best I could do. Friday boy. Where were you?
Hungover man.
Hungover boy. Couch boy.
I reserved Saturday for my homies, according to Match.com.
Yeah, we're your homies.
We were
ass.
your homies.
We were supposed to be your homies, ass, on Saturday, and you no-showed.
I can't wear white, dude. It'll show the everything.
I'm breaking up with you.
Wow.
It's over.
It's over.
Now I'm really available.
It's
I got
over.
no chili. Now I got no chili and nothing.
You're not sucking on any chili
Anybody
dogs.
with a pool that wants to date me?
Might as well just sit around and drink coffee and pickle juice.
He's got a new suit.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to Avenged Sevenfold at the Woodland Pavilion October
Jeez.
12th.
All big prizes today on the show, man. All right, let's take a short break. When we come back,
You and Chili, just a break, not a full breakup. Just take a short break.
we're just on a little rest period.
Yes.
All right. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Okay. Well, Shell Federal Credit Union, love you guys. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Suburb Summer Sizzler. And hopefully they don't get a recording of today's game. Now, if you pay with a Shell FCU debit or credit card this month, that transaction could be reimbursed. 10 purchases made last month and all of this month are going to be randomly chosen to be reimbursed. Now, if you live, work, conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. A $1 initial deposit opens up that checking account, and that comes with a debit card. So use it, and then they might say, hey, it's on me. For details, visit shellfcu.org.
An accident has all the main lanes closed in New Caney on East Tex northbound between Roman Forest Boulevard and Texas 242. Also, construction in Manville has a right lane closed on 288 going southbound between CR 101 and Croy Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 9:51. All right, time to wrap up this mess of a show today. Avenged Sevenfold tickets for their Woodlands performance October 12th on the chopping block. What's your question today?
What show did Alex and Rod both watch 80 years apart?
Exactly 80 years.
Is 80 years
Like
to the day.
83, but all right. 80-ish years apart. 713-212-5945. When he told me he watched it, I said, no, there's no way.
Yeah, you're like, no, you didn't. He's like, no, I did.
They brought it back. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Ninety-four point five The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Pepper Scar Tissue. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Tat Tuesday edition with a heat advisory, and we leave you with these beautiful sunny skies and highs of 101 today. Let's say hi to Kenny. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Really good, man. How are you today, Kenny?
Doing great.
If I asked you to rate today's show, like 10 was perfection, and
10 would be perfection.
and 1 was like the worst morning radio show you've ever heard. Like where would today's show fall for you?
I want to say an even 9. You guys, y'all kill it.
I appreciate it. I mean, I know you're buttering me up because we haven't given you the tickets yet, but I can't accept your 9. I cannot accept your 9 today. But I appreciate that. All right, Kenny, let's see if we can get you some tickets here. Thank you. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Kenny, what show did both Alex and Rod watch, albeit about 80 years apart?
Zoom.
Yeah, the Zoom. Gonna zoom. Now,
No.
this was a show that I hadn't even thought about in forever. I was looking for a music bed because you were doing the Zoom story. Zoom wants people back in the office.
In the office. They say it's more productive if they're there.
Okay, so those of you that are still working at home, Zoom is telling people to come back into the Zoom office. Alex was really quiet all day on that subject.
Makes you think.
But then I played this old TV show, and I said, man, this is like 70s maybe. And then he said he watched it, and they must have brought the show back. So Zoom, Alex and I both watched it. Tessa said 80 years apart.
Yeah.
Kenny wins. What are you giving him?
You get the tickets to Avenged Sevenfold at Woodlands. Congrats, and thank you for
Yes.
doing the show. You're welcome.
Good, man. Congratulations.
Thank you guys. I watch you guys every day, man, or listen to you guys every day. You guys are a highlight of my morning, honestly.
So now, I know you said 9 earlier. Now that you have the tickets, it's a done deal. Like today was like a 6, huh?
No, it was definitely still like a 9.
All right, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate. Yeah, because you just won something. Sure. All right, Kenny. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That makes me feel a little better. Milo Meet Paul. He hated today's show. Hated today's show because he lost to Colin. Colin's speech. Well, Colin's speech was Colin's speech. I didn't have anything to do with that. Colin's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. 6:20 every morning. We get started on that. Tat Tuesday was the number 1 blog page today. Looking at Girls was number 2. The Tat blog page did good. There was a separate Tat Tuesday page because it was a real touching story about this gal who got a tattoo. Her dad is on the early onset of Alzheimer's disease, and she got a tattoo that hopefully he will remember some things, and it's really touching. So if I know a lot of you got a chance to check that out, but if you haven't had time yet, now you're at your desk, maybe you can go and you check that out. Oh, swimming pool poll. How many people have been in a swimming pool this summer? 65% of our audience has been in a swimming pool. 34% of our audience, nope. The Alabama Riverboat Brawl, that was Alex's AOL today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was an important document to watch.
The Suburb Summer Sizzler was a little bumpy. Chuck from Pearland beat Josh from Willis. Richmond versus Deer Park tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. Tomorrow is going to be a big match day. Our friends over at Joe Myers Toyota are offering up $5,000 coming tomorrow in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Don't shop now. I'm going to tell you to wait till tomorrow. A new hat, and I think I have like 90 of them.
Ooh, okay, limited edition.
A new made-to-order T-shirt tomorrow.
Fun.
And we found some Hellfire Radio Club shirts.
Oh, that's awesome.
With the 3/4 sleeves, the jersey.
Those look good.
We found a box of them.
Those look good.
So we're going to put those out at a discounted price tomorrow. If I can get you guys to get motivated and drop $5,000, I know it's a big order. If I can get you guys to drop $5,000 tomorrow in the store, we can get $5,000. All right, from Joe Myers Toyota. So we're going to do that all day tomorrow morning. So I'm going to ask you to hold your donations and everything from now until tomorrow morning when we start this thing, okay? So that's tomorrow. Houston Life, Tessa's on today from 1 to 2 on KPRC2. All socials at Rod Ryan Show. Jeremy's up next, nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Is that it?
Sign up for the pre-Labor bikini contest, pre-Labor Day bikini contest.
Yeah, and there's cash now. So the Pub Fountains is given $400 to first place, $50 for second, $50 for third, and more prizes coming. But there is cash involved with that
Okay, cool.
contest as well. Not that you need it, but,
You have a baby on your way? You need it.
winning moms,
You
man,
want it.
should walk away with something. So there's going to be more prizes added. But yeah, all the information about the pre-Labor Day Pride Bikini contest is on Links and Guests. All right, that's it, guys. Have an awesome, awesome Tat Tuesday. AMF.